Hello everybody! Yeah, it's time! Hold on a second. Please let the censor just be a sob emoji, it would be so funny. Oh my god! I wish I thought of that! Damn it! I should have done... Hello everyone. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there we are. Yep, I need to turn down the volume really quickly. Sound mixer. Okay. How's everyone doing this fine morning, evening, whatever time it is for you guys? He's addicted. No, I'm not. I have to go to sleep. Have a nice stream, everyone. I'll watch the VOD later. Thank you, Ricardo. It is nice to have you here. Better to be safe than sorry, especially with YouTube. Yeah. Hello, everyone. I still remembered Brandon said he will clap host. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I never said such a thing. Never happened. Completely. Pete Cake is not here. Yeah, we'll be spared from his INA voice. And instead, you'll get mine. Anyways, are we rolling the dice of guest curses today? Who knows? If a guest shows up, we'll have to see. But for now, it's just me. Hopefully. Hopefully that means that I'll be able to get through the story faster this time. Hi, Brandon. I'm not late. Hey, good to see you, Cap Cody. Thank you, guys. Okay. In that case, okay. First thing I want to do. I want to do the Momotalks first, and then I'm gonna start doing the story. So same as usual. Just in time. Oh man, but I leveled up quite a few of them. So like, apparently, like, after doing the Momotalks for the previous last week and stuff, there was more that I could have continued doing because I leveled them up several times. So, and I just didn't realize. Brandon, don't cover anything but your hands if really necessary when playing Blue Arc. What are you talking about? Brandon, did you know Momoy? Yeah. Oh, so does it reset every time you hit 10? Okay. Did you know Momoy's VA is the same as Nico from Love Live? Huh, okay. You just have to reopen the menu after doing a Momotalk. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I'll watch the VOD later too, since I've got this stuff to do. That's all very reasonable. Thank you. Man is cooking. Okay. I signed in today. Let's see what I can... This non-addict is gonna out-level me. An addict at the... What are you talking about? No. There's no way. I'm looking forward to today, Sensei. Let's look. Let's collect the stuff, the items. I can't wait to do the Momotalks. Dealer login. Yes. Man's been grinding? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm still very low level. I haven't improved that much. Brother, I'm level 40 and he's closing in. What do you mean? This is ridiculous. Oh, clean the earnings. I gotta do all that stuff first, obviously. Might as well. Sometimes there are characters that I don't particularly care about, that I just don't level up. Anyways. Wow, so much progress has been made since last stream. Huh? Oh yeah, I've got 10,000 of those pyroxene things now. Oh god. The amount of times, like, just doing the tactical challenge thing, that gets you so much of them. It's overpowered. Like, so much more than just doing the mission and story things, which barely gave you anything in comparison. You just do that and you get a ton of. Definitely not addicted. Exactly. If Notaku joins as a later guest, please have him sign a contract and enter in a rigid set of terms and conditions. I love how Notaku's the only one who has to do that. Everyone else is fine, but Notaku's like, do not do the Nonomi voice again. You guys the best math tutor and why fight me? Exactly. I don't need to fight you because I agree. Tactical reset is coming. I'm not sure. There are still a few things that I'm not quite sure about in the game, but the things that I do know how to do, I got a solid grasp on. So wow, who would have known? I know how to do the things I do know how to do, but not the things that I don't know how to do. That's incredible news, Brandon. But might as well do this as well and get a level up a bunch of them before doing the Momotalks. Just spend all the 5 tickets. I gotta... I just ignore the ones that I don't care about. Come on. Let's see who there is. Yeah, I might as well. Sometimes there are characters that I like, and sometimes there are characters that I don't like as much. So I just spend it all anyways, just for the sake of it, so I can level up the thing. And I have more options. Shuriko, obviously. Brandon already has 10k pyro. Most of it was through those multiplayer things where like you attack other students. Wait, no, you attack other teachers. Tactical challenge, that one. Yeah, hi Brandon. Have you tried stuff like crafting bounties and commissions? Yeah, I've tried a bunch of them, but not all of them, I think. Yeah, tactical challenge will reset soon. Remember to regrind. Yeah. No talk, you earned it. Yeah, Brandon, when the PvP season resets, spend Pyroxene to climb ranks. It's the single best Pyroxene grind in the game. You'll easily get 10k if you do it right as the season resets. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. That's exactly how I got all this Pyroxene. By the way, Brandon, go and claim mine. She is free and she is one of the best tank units of the game. Huh? Who's mine? You just have to open the first history of the idol event. No need to read, just skip. Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, her too. Oh, Renge. I like her. Are there any others? I think that's mostly it. I ran out of tickets anyways, but just in case there are any better deals. Whatever, I'll spend it. It's worth it. No, I don't care about her. I only care about Kayako. Wait a sec. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Last thing, all the yep. Is there any other things that I need to claim, or is that it? Oh yeah. Okay, now let's do the Momotalks. Isn't mine just Brandon's general nicknames for all the Blue Archive girls? No idea who that is. Shut up. Oh yeah, you saw that students get stat ups when you level up the relationship, right? Well, funny thing is, those stats are shared between all the ults of that same student? Huh, interesting. Giga Chad Brandon paying Pyro to level up Kayako. Yeah. I had to, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's do the Momotalks. God, I got like 39 notifications. Jesus. Okay. Oh, man. I'm not doing all of these. I'm only doing the ones I really want to do. So that's all. So let's bring up the wheel again, guys. Woohoo! Wheel of names. Let's go. Okay, so there is Serika. Kisaki. Yoshimi can't, of course. There's no way I could skip out on Yoshimi. Obviously Mutsuki as well. Oh, I actually leveled up Mutsuki to relationship level 10. So I don't know how many stories she's gotten. Kayako, obviously. Yuka. Shit. How long is this gonna take? Renge. And I think that's it. There's also Momoi and Cherino and Aris. But I'm not as interested in them, but like if we have time, maybe. But like, yeah. All characters have between 4 and 6 stories total. Okay. Wait a second. Mitsuki. 39 DMs you shouldn't answer, but have to eventually. Really calls into question your own morality. Shut up. I'm a celebrity, guys. Yeah. Brandon's a celeb now. Most Momotalks show up has 2 in the counter for some reason. Yep. He didn't spend Pyrox on Tactical Challenge, but on lesson tickets. Listen. No, I did. I did do that as well. But, like, there's only so much I can do before I hit my, like, other teachers other senseis who have the same level as me. And I can't, go up that much higher, so. There's no. Brandon, you can change your game's wallpaper for the Mutsuki one. Eventually, when I play it, I need to get the live 2D first. You're not interested in Momoi or Aris? Why? I am interested, but like I have too many options, guys. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 options here. If I add them in, it's gonna take forever. You sure, guys? I can add them in, but like you have to be like willing to also be committed to that, and then doing the story after that. If you guys are okay with that, then I will add them in. Wait a second. Okay. You know what? I think this is a good time for a poll. Start a poll. Should I add Momoi, Aris, and who was the last one? There was a third one. Cherino. Cherino to the list. To the wheel, sorry. Yes or no? There we go. We're starting the poll time. Momoi and Aris are also story spoilers. Oh, okay. Remember that he hasn't done chapter 2. He needs to do the chapter 4. I haven't done volume 2, but yeah, if that's what you're talking about, then yes. I think it should be better to read momos of characters that you already know. Wait for volume 2. Brandon doesn't want to Brandon talks to his students. Oh my god. How terrible. Read volume 2 before adding more to the wheel. They might spoil bits of the story. Okay. Here's an entire spread of goals if you're making yourself... Okay. You should... There's 28 votes and 22 people. What is happening? No, there's a lot more than 22 people here, guys. There's like 61 people. Okay, it's seeming like no is just barely winning, and since people are saying that they might be spoilers, I'm going to have to leave that out for now. Yep, I think I've given enough time. Kisaki is fine. Well, Renge is also spoiler. Yeah, but I really like her. I don't want to skip her. I'll just deal with whatever spoilers there happen to be. It shouldn't be too big. Like, if the spoiler is just, like, slight, then it's fine. It's fine. Okay. And pull. No wins. There we go. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Let's go. Do this, guys. Who's gonna go first? Kisaki. Okay. I forgot about the spoilers. I agree with the no side now. Yeah, okay. As a suggestion, you could also consider doing event story in the future instead of Momo, since they generally take 1 hour to read more or less. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. Like, is it possible to run out of Momotalks? Like, instead of, like, I assume that they have an endpoint at some point. So once there aren't as many Momotalks for me to do, I could do the event stories. And I'll probably have been more caught up with the main story as well by that point. He likes them Renge steaming me off. No, I don't. Shut up. Renge's momos aren't spoiler. Okay. Not Kisagi again. Your voice is different for videos. Yeah, because I kind of... Really? I put on a voice for videos. Like, I'm not sure how much of it is, but yeah. You guys are saying, yeah, they do. I'm not sure what you're agreeing with. But anyways, let's go back to the Momotalks. Let's do it. Kisaki. Where's Kisaki? Okay. As I previously informed you, I will be working as Shal's student rep today. Okay, you're always welcome here. Did we meet Kisaki in the main story? I don't think we did. I just know that I like her, but yeah. I'm pleased you feel that way. I shall depart for Shal shortly then. Okay, let's do this. Now his voice is different because of INA's throat cancer. Yeah, the Momotalks run out? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Kisaki is just Chinese Hina. Okay. Yo, what's up? I come from the land of Twitter and literally followed you yesterday. Oh, that's great, Luca boy. It's good to see you here. Okay, Kisaki shows up fairly late in the story and in an event. Oh, wow. You sound like a teenager in your bits. Jeez. Kiki isn't real and she can't disguise herself around me. Chalet. Okay, fine, Chalet. Kiki's from that one event. Okay. So, this caused quite a stir. It goes against tradition for Genryumon's president to collaborate with outsiders, which puts you in a rather difficult position. I, however, simply decided to abandon my post. Really? Oh yeah, because, like, we helped her sneak out last time. Hoo-hoo, I am making a joke. Wow, thanks. I knew it. However, behind every joke lies a grain of truth. Which is it? God, she's confusing. Hoo-hoo, deciphering that is another aspect of the fun. Now let us return to our work. I've never had the opportunity to divest my efforts into tasks that were not related to Genryumon. I'm rather excited. Oh, she's excited. But before we begin... What's this? What's this? A pot. I found out about you on 2 days ago on Twitter. I got a weird amount of followers like for the last few days. That's kind of weird. Okay, where... Holy shit, no guests, no distractions. Yeah, it's incredible, guys. I wonder how much progress we're gonna actually make. Okay. Kisaki is a bit spoiler about her character. Basically, her academy is all tradition and stuff, but she only does it superficially. Okay. Man, I'm jealous I didn't get Kisaki. I mean, she's permanent, but no luck for me. Damn. Okay. A pot! I was told that it is a medicinal incense intended to calm the nerves and promote healing. The Eastern Alchemy Society secretly prepared it when they heard that I would be the student rep. Now, let us begin. Time is a precious commodity, after all. Okay. What's she gonna do? That's how working with Kisaki started. Brandon tweets is pulling in numbers. Yeah. I wonder why. My tweets are very normal, so... It's became popular to record personal broadcasts and these challenge videos in abandoned buildings of the old city. Local residents have expressed a growing sense of anxiety about the noise and threat to security. They appear to be requesting additional cooperation, including a statement from Chalet. What would you do, Kisaki? Okay. Oh yeah, the tweet of him getting Hina and a lot of Hina fans coming out of nowhere. Very normal, yeah. It's clear the root of the cause is the abandoned building. Okay. With the help of Genryumon, we will simply demolish it down to its foundation. That's a very aggressive tactic. Okay. Is that so? Such would be the norm in Shanghai Jing. Shanghai Jing? Did they really just combine? Yeah. We need to consider the context. I suppose, but I still believe that these kinds of situations cannot be resolved without strong and commandeering leadership. I heard that it was a medicinal incense that calms the nerves. Isn't that just your scent? No, shut up! Say ridiculous. What's next? Large protests held by the students, upset by the lack of firearm and ammo supply. As it should be, a constant and efficient supply of firearms, as well as their maintenance, should be regarded with the utmost importance in Kivotos. Guns are as essential as food, clothing, and shelter. Are you sure you're Chinese, Kisaki? Sounds American. Really? Students hold an inherent right to protest, as well as the responsibility to endure the resulting criticism. Hina bros are a cult. Mention their head prefect and they'll arrive in minutes. Jeez, that's literally all I tweeted. I said, hey guys, look, I got Hina. And people just arrived in droves. Oh my god, he got Hina. Oh my god. There is no need for further investigation. It appears to be an inappropriate use of funds here, as this ledger provided by the supplier appears to be manipulated. This is Blue Archive Anime America. Nah, this is better than America, guys. It is the way of Genrymon to respond with quick and absolute force. We can't just use physical force willy-nilly. Just destroy everything. Is that so? In Shanghai Jing, if you so desire, you may execute wrongdoers within the same day. Jesus. Are you sure this is... Naturally, it would be ideal if people were to simply abide by the law. However, you must understand, Sensei, in this world, people walk a thin line that must be meticulously managed. Simply determine whether it is a false accusation or an infraction of the law and apply the death penalty if required? Jesus Christ! Getting political here. No to the death penalty. He seems very unsure. Sometimes being in this chat makes me feel like that little devil sitting on Brandon's shoulder. Not that I'm complaining. You guys are terrifying. Blue Archive, aka the America of the world. I do mean that in a figurative sense. I don't care! No! Is that so? That completes today's task, Sensei. Your usual work time was nearly halved? Hoo. I'm pleased I could be of service. My speed and judgment were impressive, but my suggested resolutions were extreme. Oh wow, I don't know about that. How saddening. It would appear the world has not grown quite big enough to understand the ways of Shanghai Jing as of yet. Then Sensei, what are you going to do now? Things ended much sooner than you expected, so you don't have any plans? Okay. What's going on with this incense thing? I kept smelling a wonderful fragrance coming from somewhere. I realized there was a sensor Kiseki had brought with her? Did something happen, Sensei? You appear exhausted. So you were so inundated with work you were unable to sleep for 3 days? That's unacceptable. Someone as important as yourself must take care of their body. Take care with their body instead of their body? Who are you taking care of with your body, Sensei? Shall we change locations then? Kiseki or Momotalks? Yeah, I'm doing the Momotalks. Very Winnie the Pooh of Kiseki. I mean, yeah, I see where the Chinese part comes from now. Lay down here. I shall lend you my knee. Oh? Yes. Give yourself to the fragrance and rest your eyes. Is she giving him a lap pillow? Jesus. Breathe in, breathe out. That's right. It's an No, it's not. Oh! Brandon yawns. At some point, it was hard to discern whether it was a dream or reality, but in the midst of it all, I felt the touch of a small hand petting me gently. Kiseki brought a sensor to help alongside of you, Brandon, if you failed to implement it in time. Wait. No, I skipped a line of dialogue. Oops. Are you dreaming, Sensei? You have a calm expression, although they say dreaming is proof of not being in a deep sleep. On my forehead, there's an old tale that goes like so. There was once a person who dreamt they were a butterfly, flying about the world. They were thrilled, content with life. Oh my god, thank you, Captain Toodles. Sniff, sniff, sniff. What are you talking about? Oh my god, chat. You guys are crazy. Oh, thank you, James. Are you sure that's cooked enough?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Why'd you give me the spoon? I don't need a spoon for pie. Thank you. There was once a person who dreamt they were a butterfly, flying about the world. They were thrilled, content with life. Wait a second. James! Why? I can't do anything with a spoon. Guys, how are you supposed to eat pies with a spoon? Like, it doesn't make sense. I feel like the lap would be a little small. Nah, it's perfect size, guys. The law of attraction. Jeez. Okay, there was once a person who dreamt they were a butterfly flying about the world. They were thrilled, content with life. On my cheeks. Huh? On my cheeks. The butterfly was so pleased. It knew not whether it was a person or something else entirely. But suddenly they awoke from their dreams. They reverted to their human form. No longer a butterfly. On my neck. What is this guy thinking of? Wait a second. Ah, her hand patting him. On my forehead, on my cheeks, on my neck. Bro, her thighs though, Tatsumaki level. Obvious. Oh my god, guys. They couldn't help but wonder, is the butterfly me? Or am I the butterfly? Or was there never any distinction? Something so insignificant. I wonder if this is a metaphor for something. If it's going to be relevant at all. When I opened my eyes, both Kisaki and the sensor were gone. No, she abandoned us. I wasn't even sure if Kisaki had ever actually been there. Ah, that's what it was a metaphor for. Interesting. Yeah. Thank you. No, she's not. You guys are so horrible. Unbelievable. So dirty-minded. I can't believe you guys. Imagine Blue Archive fans being dirty-minded. Just... Kiki petting Brandon. Jeez. You guys are down terrible and beyond saving. I can't believe you guys would do this to me. It's pamper or be pampered. Oh, we got a lab pillow. But that's still a win, in a way. That's still a win. Okay, who's next after Kisaki? Oh, wait a second. I think I skipped some dialogue. How are you feeling, Sensei? Just fine, but you were at Chalet today, right? Ah, I see. ... Hoo. And how will you react if I pronounce that I myself do not know? Isn't that kind of problematic? Problematic? Am I the butterfly or is the butterfly me? A matter of mystery and transience. By some perspectives, that may also be a positive thing. In the end, Sensei's photo shall live on within my phone. What? She took a photo of us? How dare you? Erase it, please. Did she never respond? She's like, no. She's not even gonna say no. She just ignores it. Man. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. You do you, Kisaki. Our mind isn't in the gutter. It is the entire sewer system. Kisaki's my new favorite. Oh, man. What did I miss? Oh, we just got a lap pillow from Kisaki and that's it. Physically willing to wheel to land on Mutsuki. Oh, man. We're going to have so much Mutsuki content. Oh my god, there's no way! Whoever that guy was is sure happy right now. Sensei taking photos of students. Yeah. Sensei with it, his photo being taken. No, erase it. Yeah, man. Can't do that. She'll use that to blackmail Brandon Sensei. There's no way he called it, yeah. No way it worked. You bastard. Incredible. Okay. Guess Mutsuki won. Time to go to the brat. Oh, Sensei. Oh, oops. I didn't get to choose, but whatever. Sensei, do you have any hobbies? Captain manually rigged that wheel. Are we on Mutsuki 4 or 5 now? Yeah, the thing is, with Mutsuki, how do you check what level they are? You guys can see the levels. Kisuki is at a 4. Mutsuki's at a 10. But what? I didn't do that on purpose, okay? You know where the gifts thing, how you can craft gifts? Mutsuki happened to be the student that I invited to the cafe at the time. And I handed her a gift, and her level shot up like by 2 levels. I went, wow. And I had a bunch of other gifts, so I just gave them all to her. Because there were no other students at the time who I could have given gifts to. And it happened to go up to level 10, guys, okay? That's it. That's the only reason she happens to be at level 10 compared to everyone else. Okay? He's gonna get the live 2D. Oh my god. Okay, let's do Mutsuki. Let's read through this way. Excuse me, Brandon. Oh, that's not... No. 10 is crazy work. Favoritism? No. How dare you? Never imply such a thing. Okay. Heavy hobbies? It's hard to eat while playing at the same time. Haha. Of course, having a hobby is great. When I'm focused, time goes by so fast. Becoming well-versed in an interesting subject makes me feel so accomplished. Yeah, it's so much fun. Yeah, we should talk about our hobbies one of these days. What is she planning? What is she planning? He accidentally simped the perfect amount. It seems totally believable. Brandon, you need to check which gifts are which student's favorite, because otherwise the gifts won't give as much XP. Oh, I forgot about that. They do. Bro, it's gonna take 5 years to get back those gifts. I think he legit can't get any further because 10 to 20 is a 3-star. Yeah, I think I need to upgrade some of them, depending on which character. I was patrolling this street, as I normally do for Chalet. Mitsuki? She just pops up. Oh no. Before I could talk to her, Mitsuki trotted out of sight. Disappeared in that direction, towards the black market. What is that? I should go after her. Mitsuki! What are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's just you, Sensei. Weird to see you in a place like this. Do you have business at the black market? That's my line. Haha, I'm here because of that hobby I told you about on Momotalks. Brandon, correction for lying. You guys need help. Beyond help. Naughty, Brandon. Shut up, you guys. Haha, I'm here because of the hobby I told you about. A hobby? It'll be easier to show you what's going on than tell you. Don't you agree, Sensei? Okay, Sensei, let's go. Grab us? Physically? Jeez, she's very straightforward. Huh? But... The boom shop! Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, she likes explosions. Explosions? The boom shop, all the kabooms you could ever need. This is your hobby. Oh my god, guys. How many girls are there who like explosions? Like, seriously. I got work to have fun correcting. Shut up, Cheesecake. Yeah, well, Mitsuki does toss explosives, so it makes sense. Love Hotel hobby? No. Ah, that hobby. She collects corpses in bags that squirm around irrationally. That last one was insane, man. Like, that... I had no idea. It's like, what? They're not telling us? No, that's not making mean. But seriously, how many explosion girls are there? No. Explosive brats. Yeah, I collect explosives. Explosives? Why do you... Obviously it's because... Because what? Because bombs make the best pranks? Pranks? Yep. Check this bomb out, for example. It's a smoke bomb, right? When I pull the pin and throw it, I can blind everyone around for about a minute. Which means... Means what? If I throw it somewhere like a plaza, I can prank everyone I want for a whole minute without anyone noticing. Geez, she's like those prank streamers. Wait, no, she's like those prank YouTubers. Just like, oh, it's just a prank, bro. It severely blinds everyone. It's just a prank, bro, but on a different level. Not as much as Sensei's explosion. You guys are terrible. Explosion! That's just terrorism, Mitsuki. Holy shit. Here's the second tower. It's just a prank, bro. I can see Mitsuki doing that. Mails you a pipe bomb. Tee, I'm so random. Sensei will be okay with a prosthetic. Yeah, she needs correction, guys. Sensei's prank will be an explosion inside her, you guys! To be fair, for her, going boom is fun, yep. This is why I called it in the first stream that you'd simp for her. Ah, what? No. I don't simp for her. She's like, she just needs help. She needs correcting. Blows off both your legs and leaves you paralyzed from the waist down. It's just a prank, bro. Jeez. Yup. I also have a flash grenade for similar purposes. When the sun sets and this thing blows up, people will run around like chickens with their heads cut off. It's so fun. Jesus! Chickens with their heads cut off, huh? I don't simp for her, says the sensei who used all his gifts. What? Guys, I just had to. I had the gifts there. She was there. You know, it happens like that. I would have done it with any other character, like Yuka or whatever. You know, it just happened to me, Mutsuki. That's it. Brandon's really looking forward to read the DJing comments respectfully. Well, in a world where everyone is bullet / explosion proof, not too odd of a hobby. Yeah, true. Fair enough. Okay. Oh yeah, there are also sticky bombs. Pretty neat, right? Yeah, pretty neat. Besides those, there's also this and that. Bombs come in so many different shapes and sizes. Haha, that's right! And it's not just what's inside the bombs that sets them apart, Sensei. There are thousands of different kinds of bombs. No matter what you need, there's a bomb for that. Do you understand now just how amazing and deep the world of explosives is? Oh my god! What is with girls and explosions that make me like them? Just like, every time, man. Like, there's nothing more attractive that you can be into than explosions. Sticky bombs. Shush. I call heavy amounts of copium. No, I'm just being truthful, guys. I always aim to be as honest a human being as I can. I never lie. I can tell that you're really into your hobbies, Mutsuki. Teehee, really? I wonder if I can get the hookup since I have you with me today. What does she mean, the hookup? What does she mean by hookup? Hey, Sensei, how do you like this one? It's a glitter bomb. Brandon likes characters with explosive personalities. You got that right. You can make a sticky bomb neat. Mine usually comes out but a mess. No! What am I doing? Why do I read these comments? There's a glitter bomb. What's a glitter bomb? You really want to know? Uh-oh. Where's your mind going, Bandit? Nowhere! How dare you? Brandon doesn't even bother trying to say he's not addicted anymore. I just said it! I say it all the time! What are you talking about? I had fun shopping with Mutsuki. Shopping for explosives, that is. The spirit of every sensei is being channeled into your being. You will be corrupted. Not happening, guys. I'm too pure and wholesome for that. Not me, not ever. You guys are too weird to corrupt me. Like, I'm just too normal. Brandon should play ZZZ next. Yeah. Mutsuki will make me explode. No, no. Mutsuki Live 2D next. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, we should talk about our hobby. Okay. Wait a second. I know there's more Mutsuki stories. Do I close Momotalks? Okay, should I continue with Mutsuki? Because I know she has more. Or should I, like, go on with another character? Still not escaping the Hoshin humping, Brandon. Nah, yes I am. First dismemberment of a corpse, then terrorism? I think I find Mutsuki a compatible partner in a relationship after all. Is Wholesome in the room with us right now? Yeah, it's right here with me. Yeah. Bro, Brandon's mind will explode if he saw her dress all. Oh, I saw it. Brandon, how uncivilized. Save sucking your fingers on biological specimens, please. Continue. Okay. Makes sense to finish Mitsuki while you're already exploding with her. Shush! No. Continue. Okay. Sensei, Problem Solver has received a special request. Another huge request? Another interesting request? When you say huge, I don't know what you expect. Okay. It's fine now. Help me, Sensei. Okay. Captain, continue. Thank you for the $2. Is this where I get the live 2D? It's possible. Yoo-hoo, Sensei! Over here! What did you mean by a special request? That's the live 2D. This is the live 2D! Okay. Hahaha, this is incredible! It's nothing. It's just that we have a whole bunch of commissions. And I could desperately use your help with them. For you to call it special? Well, how about it? You wouldn't leave a poor, helpless student in her moment of need, would you? You have to help me out. By the way, why are you here alone if the commissions were for the entire Problem Solver? You will help me out? Jeez, she's just so forward. Right, Sensei? Can't say no to that. You already came all this way, so you can't back out now. I see that I don't have a say in this matter. Well, I guess I have to then. That's what I said. I knew you'd cooperate, Sensei. Yeah, I'm playing on BlueStacks. So, which commission should we start with? Thankfully, I wrote down the list of commissions here. Oh, she's the one wearing the pants in the relationship, huh? It seems so. Cool. Huh? Sorry, Sensei, no can do. I can't go giving out the client's personal information, can I? Oh, no can do. I can't share this to anyone, not even you. Seems like she's hiding something. I see, you're a real professional, Muskie. Yeah, that's right. Real professional. Alright. Without further ado, here's the first commission. It's about... We're at a cafe. Are you sure that's a real commission? Bruh! She's so obvious. Yep, according to the client, we must try out every crepe sold at this dessert cafe and determine which is the best. But there are more than 10 of them on the menu. Well, no worries, we can finish them without a problem. More importantly, we can leave the expenses to you, says, oh, she's this little. Jeez. She's barely even trying to hide it here. Right? You can't turn down a student's request, can you, Sensei? Especially when your precious student is working so hard to fulfill a client's commission. This brat, guys. Or are you going to say no? Brandon pays. This brat. Hey, I'm not your personal wallet. Extortion at its finest, yeah, indeed. Thanks, Sensei. We don't even have a choice. Why'd it boom you? This sucks that you got an ad. You can't go wrong with strawberries. No, you didn't miss anything, don't worry. Bananas are so nice and sweet. How are you doing, Sensei? My mouth is coated with sugar. I think I'm slipping into a coma. Cheer up, Sensei. There aren't too many left now, so stay strong. Oh. I mean, she can pay us back in some other way later. No, don't do that, Sunder. We are responsible people. Upstanding citizens of society. We would never. Everyone get some Mutsuki's copy pasta and spam it. No. Mutsuki's a boomer. Konogaki. I think that's how that's spelled. Mutsuki and I devour a bunch of crepes. This might be the best crepe ever, but it's so hard to decide. My mouth still feels gross. Dude, you could have just taken a bite out of each of them first. Well, that's enough of that. Let's move on to the next commission. Wow, we're at an amusement park. Gee, I wonder what the commission could be. We are responsible people who aren't going to leave a girl out to dry. Oh yeah. Upstanding is our person possession, not of our personality. She can pay us back with the commission money. That's what you meant, surely. Oh yeah, of course, guys, of course. I was being stupid there. He said, "Oh no!" It was a different kind of "oh." It was "oh" because he ate so much. That's it. Sensei's such an idiot, dude. He just mindlessly devours whatever's in front of him. Money, girls, crepes. Yeah. Is it something we can do here at the theme park? The second commission is simple. Yeah, so the client wants us to investigate which horse in the merry-go-round at this theme park is the fastest. Is the client stupid? They all go at the same speed. Aren't they all the same? Yeah, exactly. Come on, Sensei. Don't be like that. Just pick one. I'm going with that red horse over there. Jeez. This girl. I bet it's about 3 times faster than the other horses. Ah, it's starting to move. Of course, every horse in the merry-go-round moves at the same speed. Yeah. Haha, they're all the same speed. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about that. This, Kihihi, let's move on to our third commission, Sensei. Yeah. Our next commission here is here at the library. What's the commission? Okay. This one says, please place every book on a bookshelf upside down without anyone noticing. Jesus, I was wondering what Mutsuki would want with a bookstore. With a library. It was like, isn't a library a bit boring for Mutsuki? But of course she'd do this. Of course. Wait, that just sounds like a simple prank. A job's a job, and there's no rule saying we can't just put them all back the way they were. Right, Sensei? Well, I guess we've got to do it then. Haha, thanks, Sensei. She's just begging him to throw up at this point. This brat. He mindlessly engages in such terrible acts. Not saying he's addicted to them. Theoretically, the outer ones are faster than the inner ones. Oh, yeah, you know, you got me there. Mitsuki is corrupting Brand. No, she isn't. I'm fine. I'm still a normal guy, as you can see. Actual villain behavior, putting them upside down. Oh, jeez. Yeah, exactly. This is so evil, guys. This is basically the same thing as the terrorism thing. Just flipping books upside down. Even after that, I performed many more tasks following Mutsuki's lead. Yeah, well, I guess I gotta do it. Yeah, I'll do it. After some time passed, I wonder what could be next. We finished quite a few commissions. Hehehe, you're right. Oh, how many more do we have left? Ah, that's... The remaining commissions are... Oops, my paper. Ah! Mitsuki's commission sheet flew off into the sky. Please grab it, please grab it. No worries, Mitsuki, I got it. Let's see, the commissions we have left are... Oh, Sensei, don't worry about that. Just hand it back to me. Huh? The name of the client is... Client name Mutsuki? Nuts! Wait, Mitsuki? Of course she runs off. Oh, no. She didn't run off. Oh my god! This is it! The Live 2D! Ah! We really need to be at this angle. She knocked us over. Sensei? Jesus. Take a peek, it's right there, man. Shut up! No. It did work flawlessly.
は先生といろんなことしたね。クレープ食べて遊園地にも行って、あ、図書館では共犯にもなっちゃったし。
うん。
はあ、最後まで完璧に騙せると思ったのに残念だな。
Man.
でも今度は絶対に最後まで騙し通してみせるから楽しみにしといてね。
Next time. Look forward to it.
今日はほんと楽しかった。
Since you caught me, it's time for me to go. I fell for it. You can be honest. Where was he clicking? No, shut up, guys. I fell for it. Love how Brandon's being effectively silenced by the live 2D local Robert Thief. Silenced by a taste of the guts. Schrodinger's No. No, guys. No. Mutsuki, giggling and waving, disappeared into the distance while I stood there dumbstruck. Help me, Sensei. I had a lot of fun today, Sensei. This next one will be a total success. You better watch out! Anyways, wait a second. I'm just gonna need to... Where is she? Anyways, yeah, anyways, let's continue with the Momotalks. Yeah, we should be good. Brendan, we will please anything for a proper. No! You guys are making a lot of baseless assumptions right now. Bro, she didn't share the commission money. Yeah, exactly. How dare she? How dare she? I can't believe she'd do that. Anyways, if only the wind was blowing right. The wind needs to be stronger? What? No, I would never. How? You guys are weird. I can't believe you'd think that. Oh, this stream is now demonetized. Oh my god, I completely missed that Captain donated. But teasing Sensei? Correction need? The angle is absolutely necessary. No, guys. Nah. Anyways, I'm gonna go. We're gonna coordinate gay? What? No. LMO. Wait. Kinotama has the best Mutsuki Dojin. Do whatever you will with this information. What? Why would I need to know that? I mean, it's not. Give me 1 sec. I don't need to know that. I don't know why you guys would need to tell me that because I'm not interested. I'm just not. Who cares about that? Really? Wait a second. Anyways, let's continue with the wheel, huh? The angle is important to the plot, huh? Oh no. It was very unnecessary, guys. I just hate fan service like that. Anyways, let's go back to the wheel of names. Wait a second. Is that everything for Mitsuki? Yeah, that's everything for Mitsuki. Brandon? What? What are you talking about? The angle was meh. Could have been a lot closer. Yeah. I don't agree. Brandon, you just got cancelled on Discord. The Discord server sucks, anyways. Let's spin the wheel, guys. Woohoo! Is that Yuka? We got Yuka! Let's go! Brendan is a good Christian boy. Exactly. Good thing this game has Christian themes. And Christian symbolism too. That means it's just awesome for Christians. You got it's just the greatest. Can't think of anything better. No way, bro got cancelled in his own Discord server. It happens every other week. Yoshimi! Okay. It's Yuka time. 100k kilogram time. Everyone keeps calling her the 100 kilogram wife. The Discord server sucks anyways, spoken like a true owner. Like, yeah, I mean, what Discord server owner doesn't hate his own server? I mean... True Brandon speaking facts, sometimes angles aren't that necessary for it. Okay. I think Mary is either Christian or Catholic. Yeah, exactly. See? We even have representation here within the game. Anyways, let's scroll down to Yuka. She's scolding me. Okay, I meant, what? Sensei, you were late again this morning. I know there's no one watching, but don't you think this is a poor example to set? But I was up late last night because of work. I wouldn't be late if you came to wake me up every morning. I'm saying that. No way, I can't say that. Stop acting like a child! Are you an adult or not? I think you've become too lax because school rules don't apply to chalet. No more excuses. If you're late again tomorrow, you'll have to follow my orders. Yuka is the best math tutor and wife. Fight me for dominance. There can only be one husband. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to fight you for that. Brandon, have you seen Yuka's fights? Yes, I have. Oh my god. I really hope that I get a Yuka Life, another Yuka Life 2D. I hope that wasn't the only Yuka Life 2D. I hope there's another one that I could get, possibly. Anyways, does that mean I can give you orders if you're late? What? Why would I ever be late? Just don't be late tomorrow, please. Oh, she didn't say no. Mary is a good Catholic girl. Devs confirm she doesn't have a bad side, and that those who think so must repent. Remember on this good Christian day not to lewd her. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. It is the only one. Oh, man. You will have to get track Yuka or the upcoming PJ Yuka for another Life 2D. Ah, well. That passion. Yuka track, maybe. Yeah, okay. My calculator wife cannot be this fat. Why does everyone keep calling her that? Shouldn't that apply to Yoshimi or something? Because she actually eats sweets? They sadly nerfed her thighs in the anime. Aw, that's sad. Anyway, Sports Fest Yuka. Why is everyone at this academy always so late? Even the teachers. If they just went to bed on time, they wouldn't oversleep. How hard is it to follow one simple rule? Now, okay, first there's the entire thing with the figures, and now it's the thing with the sleep schedule. I feel like Yuka is just calling me out personally. Everyone who knows me has known that I have problems with those two things specifically, and she's just tackling all my weak points right here. She's calling me out. My workload would be half what it is now if Millennium students just knew how to control themselves. Look at the time. Yuka is truly the wife of all time. Yep. If I stay up any later, I might miss the morning meeting at Chalet. I should hurry up and finish. Is she falling asleep? Huh? Morning already? Did I fall asleep while doing student council work? Oh no. What time is it? Already 11 a.m.? I'm late! Oh, I have to do my hair. No, I have to organize the documents for the meeting first. I'm late! Good morning, Yuka. I wonder... I'm so sorry, Sensei. I was working late and overslept. Hold on. Were you on time today? Of course. Didn't you tell me to never be late yesterday? I'm sorry. I feel like such a hypocrite after yesterday. I have no excuse. I'd understand if you held it against me. I'll do anything to make it up to you. Just say the word. Anything? Are you sure about that, Yuka? Ah, teacher. Too moralistic. It's fine, Yuka. No, rules are rules. What kind of treasurer would I be if I didn't follow the rules that I make? Don't hold back. I'll do anything. Jeez, she's insistent. In that case, your punishment is to go to the residence hall and take a nap. This guy. You had an opportunity right there, man. What? But that's not a punishment. The hypocrisy. Correction needed. Exactly, guys. Brandon, when gacha? I want to see it. She's just so pure. I just rather head pat her. I mean, you know, there's no reason we can't do both. Yuka knows the gacha gamer archetype and tries to correct them, but she's too slow. Way down by the thing. Anything, huh? Yep. Well, holy shit, I didn't write a list. Not sure if I should be pleased. Brandon? What would you have done then, Mr. Brandon Sensei? Don't make me spell it out, guys. No. Even Brandon wants to make you come up. Guys, I'm not thinking of that kind of thing. You're not thinking broad enough. You can peek on her while she's napping, you know, to make sure she's napping well. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, Sensei is best waifu. Let's be honest, I'd marry him. Yeah, of course. Can't choose anyone except Sensei. I have to be punished if I'm going to learn my lesson. What you really need is rest. You're working too hard. But didn't you say you'd do anything? I should have seen this coming. Have it your way. I'll take a break in the lounge then. But this doesn't mean you get to be late from now on. I'll be monitoring your attendance like a hawk. A hawk? A hawk too? Okay. And I won't be late either. Sensei is a waifu? Of course. Anime Sensei VA did wear a maid outfit. Dang. You don't need to think what you're feeling, Brad. Twink Sensei is best call. I saw one person. I don't remember where I saw this. It was just on Twitter somewhere where someone said like, "Oh, they were surprised that Sensei's design looked so young," and then someone replied saying that, "Well, you know, you are what you eat." Brandon, out now. Talk to her. Okay. Anyways, black suit. Yeah, while Yuko rested in the lounge, I took care of some tasks for seminar in her place. Man, now every time I log in, I'm going to see this view. I meant, what? I didn't say anything. Anyways, thanks Yuka. That was a great Momo talk. I'm going to go back to the wheel now. Woohoo! See you. The best part of the anime director's cut was a 10 hours extra scene with Sensei in black suit. +1, Brandon. What are you talking about? Nathan Chill. I think that's it. Yeah. That's it for Yuka. Okay, 4 left. Calm down, Brandon. What do you mean? I'm always calm. Renge is next. Woohoo! Let's do it. Let's see. Where's Renge? Did we get it? Sensei, don't be alarmed, but this is the greatest obstacle I've ever had to face. Is everything okay? You could just imagine the extent to which Mutsuki's live 2D was burned into players' skulls, like an ancient holy scripture. Please be the live 2D. Guys, you kind of like going a little bit weird here. Oh man, you guys seem to be not okay. Are you sure you don't need like a rest? Nah, I'm not gonna need a live 2D for this one. This is like the first Momo talks that I've done for Renge, and she's only on like relationship level 3. So yeah. Anyways, I've been thinking really hard about some things recently, and I think I've finally figured out the root of the problem. At this rate, it might be the end of everything, no matter what I do. I'm sorry, Renge. I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, her live 2D is kind of far off forfeit. Yep. Renge is spoilers for Volume 5? Yeah, you need relationship level 6 to get her live 2D. Thought so. I'm sure the spoilers won't be too bad. Renge's live 2D will make you find out why we like sniffing. Okay. Huh? Really? Maybe it's too complicated to explain over Momotalk. After all, you can't feel my burning passion over text. Oh, you must feel really strongly about this. Please, I need your advice. I'm always here to talk, but... Really? Great, then I'll be waiting. Okay then. Here goes nothing. Yeah, let's skip Renge because of insane... Wait, how bad are the spoilers, guys? How bad are the spoilers really? Like, is it that bad? Or is it just kind of... Nah, it's not too bad. I remember zero spoilery things about Renge. Guys, calm down. Jeez. I never have Renge, so I can't say anything. The game will definitely not inflict any new fetishes to Brandon. Yeah, exactly. He's right. Unironically. I'm very confident in myself. Wait, it's bad? I generally don't think there are spoilers for her. The spoilers is it ain't that bad. Not really, but more of a character spoiler. I've not seen Renge or the parts where they spoil, so I can't have an... Yeah. How bad are we talking here? I mean, I've seen a few comments saying that it's not that bad. If it's not that bad, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, that's good. I headed over to the I can't pronounce that, regulatory office per Renge's request. It kind of lets you know her reasons for her actions in the story. Ha! Here. Okay. Yeah, there's no way a massive spoiler would be dumped aside from the main story. Yeah, okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. They're just Momotalks. Again! Ha! Man, I completely forgot Brandon was streaming while I'm listening to Brandon's stream. Is that like when you forget that you're wearing glasses when you like go, oh, where's my glasses? And you just realize that they're on your head. Okay, great. Now the finisher. Ah! What is that wind noise? Like, it looks like she's shivering from the cold or something, but maybe she's charging up for an attack. Okay. Stream laggy. Ugh. It should be getting better right about now. Yeah. Okay, now it's back to green again. It should be good now. Stream is acting up. Yeah. You guys are a bit delayed for me, but like it should be good again now. Okay. There was a lot of passion in that last move. Sensei? Okay. Passion! Is she the type where she's just like, passion? It's like the warrior type. How did I do that? Well, combining Hyakuryan's marksmanship techniques with a little bit of kind of like... how do I explain this to you? It's interesting to see your training routine regardless. Yep, without fail. Despite recent events, the Hyakuryan... Hyakuryuran. Yeah, okay. Hyakuryuran. Resolution Council does play an important role in keeping Hyakuyaku students safe. Jesus. No, this is a dream. Lick the exposed sides. God, why is the stream doing this? Fairly laggy, fairly alright. Stream was just momentarily shocked by Renge's attractiveness. How the hell did you even ace that word? Look. Oh my god, why is the internet doing this? This internet sucks. You're struggling so much, even this stream's dying. Hyakaryu Ron. Yeah, Hyakaryu Ron. I got it. I'll get it eventually. This will be a problem. The stream just started. No, it usually only does this temporarily. Renke's Dragon Pit is too powerful for this stream. You guys need help. Serious help. Like, this is not normal. Hyakaryu-ron. I'm gonna practice saying Hyakaryu-ron while the internet is trying to, like, fix itself. Hyakaryu-ron. Hyakaryu-ron. Hyakaryu-ron? Hyakaryu-ron. Okay, it's back to green now. We should be good. The internet can't resist the irresistible steamy armpits of Renge. You guys, stop! You guys are way too down terrible. This is crazy. Love how the lag chips in every once in a while to interfere for a moment. It's like a toxic ex-girlfriend barging into your home. Pronounce like yo, not like the word you. Okay. Rio-ran. Okay. Brandon, will you keep making Blue Archive content? You sure have the audience for it. Yeah, I'm probably going to continue. You spell it like it's a rabbit. Hyakaryu-ran. Yeah. We wouldn't be able to do that if we weren't the strongest around. It's my job to keep everyone in tip-top shape, so I run shooting and conditioning drills every morning. I've been working on creating some new routines today, and I gotta say, I just can't miss. I'm feeling great. There's really no shortcuts when it comes to being strong. What? I won't do you any favors even if you sweet talk me, you know. It's really nothing special. This is expected of me, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about a little bit of praise. Coming from you, it actually makes me kind of happy. Let's just forget I said that. Moving on. Jeez. She just wears her expressions on her face. Volume 3 would bring more viewers? Okay. Okay. Moving on. Hyakaryu-ron. Brandon's that irresponsible father letting his kids try alcohol but with Blue Archive. What? I thought you were coming after morning training. You're early, Sensei. Your messages made me feel like I should come right away. Shoot, I must have really worried you, huh? It's a nice feeling being someone's priority. I think she would be sweaty after practicing. Oh. No, guys, don't you dare. It's so weird. Not that I want you to waste your time sitting around waiting for me. I'm sorry, I should have planned better. I'm not exactly ready yet. Renge really just reminds me of the girls from Makein losing heroines. Why so? Which girl, specifically? We'll figure it out together. Hey, don't move! What, are you okay, Renge? No, time out! Pause, sit! I said don't move another inch, Sensei! I'm not moving! Did I do something wrong? No, not at all. It's not you. Look, I just finished my morning training. Do you get it? Oh my god! She's concerned about the sweat too. Chat predicted it. Like, I'm worried that if you get too close, you know, it'll be gross. You're what? I get it now. Sorry for not being considerate. Well, now I'm not so sure it's a sweat because now it seems like she's gonna do something. You're fine, Sensei, but I need you to just wait right there, please. The situation is still salvageable. I promise. He's alluding to the red-haired shy girl from the book club. Oh, yeah. Brandon, guys, just let him hear them pronounce it in the game and he'll get it. I mean, that's how I learned. Better to throw the monkey in the water and let them swim. Yeah. Brandon, have you watched the Blue Archive, the animation? No, I haven't actually. So this is my first time experiencing the story. Lol, the chat foresight. The only time there are collective geniuses when sweat is involved. You guys are terrifying. Brenda has a sniffing problem ever since he met Shiroko. Yeah, I mean, it seems to happen quite a lot. Renge may be the reason that I want to be reincarnated as a towel? Huh? You guys. Yeah, since Brandon finished Volume 1, Chapter 2, he should watch the anime. They cut out a lot, but it's still a decent watch. Okay, so it adapts the same amount as what I've covered here in the stream. So, yeah. Okay. Are you doing jumping jacks? Yes, this way the smell will neutralize. She's really... Huh? How would that make it neutralize? I don't get it. Ha! Yeah! Dig deeper! 100 reps! I don't think that's how sweat works. Like, wouldn't taking a shower neutralize it? Not, like, doing more exercise? I feel like that's counterintuitive to the issue. I waited patiently as Renge finished her impromptu workout. A towel is crazy, man. Yeah, exactly. You guys are so weird. Phew, alright. Thanks for waiting, Sensei. You're always so passionate. Brandon, you said that you are cringing from the comments, but you seem very entertained by them. Don't fool us. What? I can't believe you accuse me of such a thing. You guys are terrifying. I can't believe I have a chat like this, guys. Imagine. What did I do to deserve this, really? It comes with the job's description, you know? Anyways, now that that's settled, it's a little more embarrassing when we're face to face, I have to admit. I'm getting to my point. Man, this is harder to say out loud than I thought it'd be. What is she gonna say? Get it together, Renge. I'm the Hyakuryu-ran, assault squad captain. I don't cower in fear at any obstacle. Yes, follow me, Sensei. She probably smells like wet lizard. To be fair, I've heard weirder things than people wanting to be reincarnated than a towel. True, but like, girl filial logic. You raised us like this, Brandon. No, you guys invaded my stream, and I had to deal with you a lot ever since. Like, they say the chat reflects the streamer. No, the chat is not a reflection of the streamer. Sometimes the chat is completely different from the streamer. It happens, and I bet that's what happened here. Yes, follow me, Sensei. Gee, I love dragon fruit. Me too. I love how many girl failures this game has. Me too. I love girl failures. So the reason I asked you here today, you said there was something you wanted to talk about. Right. You see, it's about, well, okay, Sensei. I've come to the realization that I'm getting older. The floor, and all the Blue Archive community just cried in agony. Not me though, not me. I like older women after all. Okay, Sensei, I've come to the realization that I'm getting older. The flow of time is an unstoppable force that I can't fight. Your Twitter specifically raised us like this? No! I don't say anything weird on Twitter. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, I love hags. Yeah, we love hags. We all love hags, guys. She's expiring? Yeah. As a girl failure myself, it's my job to appreciate the others. Fair enough. This is the theme of her story. Youth. Okay. Older. Time to make a mommy. Okay, yeah. How do I say this? My youth. I'm losing my youth, Sensei. I'm not the type to just sit around and let life do what it wants to me. I have to take this problem by the horns. And that's where you come in, Sensei. Huh? Huh? I still didn't explain it well, huh? Let me try again. There'll come a time when these school days are nothing but a faint memory I try to pick out of the mist like a swirling dust note. What if I look back and all I find are memories of me dutifully working at the Hyakuryu-ran? I'll sigh my deepest sigh and wish I hadn't let my youth pass me by. Wouldn't that be terrible? It's horrifying to even think about. I can't wake up on my deathbed and realize that I'm weighed down by 1,000 regrets. Don't you want to be able to look back on your life and smile softly at the fulfilling events that litter its timeline? Isn't that the only way life should be lived? Blue Archive is the same as Pokemon. We gotta catch them all. Uh-huh. We love all the women. Yes, indeed. Her smell is youth itself. Jesus, Flameon. Okay. You didn't have to point out that you love all the women and then go back to gooning off of the lolly snoo snoo. Pick a side, Brendan. What are you talking about? I'm very consistent. I've always liked all the women. Always has been. And I've never changed. Renge's losing her youth? Better create youthful children with Renge. What does that button do? Anyways, I have no idea. I have no idea what Renge is going on about, but I'm just intuitively excited. Me too. What is she even talking about here? Like, what is she asking us to do exactly? Sorry, Renge, but I'm confused. Renge continues to try and explain her youth anxieties, which could more or less be summarized as follows. She has anxiety. Seriously, I need to participate in more youth activities while I still can. Please, Sensei, I'm requesting your assistance. I think you're already doing that, no? We're participating in plenty of youth activities already, right? What kind of youth activities? Huh? You can't be serious, Sensei. Kakaryu Oron duties have nothing to do with youth. They're just running laps, studying military strategies, practicing marksmanship. Jeez, what else? We go on patrols every day and occasionally carry out operations to put down criminals. You can hardly call that the epitome of youth. That's not the kind of stuff they write about in the movies. I see. So what does she want from me? No, you don't. Youth needs to sparkle like fireworks. A bittersweet experience of existence. It should be like the scenes of the author Koya About Love writes. Maybe some examples would help. For example, it's like the way your heart beats out of your chest when you meet someone new, or an aching farewell to a good friend. Or your ordinarily boring life is thrown for a loop when your companion asks you to coffee and confesses a secret past. And then you find out you and your friend are intricately tied together by the string of fate, like galaxy warriors. That's what I'm looking for. It's the kind of experience that redefines your very expectations of what life is. Bro, Koya About Love, lol, foreshadowing? Okay, I didn't know that was foreshadowing. It's like Pokemon, except you have to do them all. Nah, man. Zabos, that's too far, man. Except the students are the one who capture Sensei. Yeah, true. Renge has a fountain of youth hiding in her. You guys, jeez. Youth cannot be regained. It can only be created. Embrace our student Sensei. Okay. Then I'll be old and grey, bragging to everyone about a dazzling youth that no one can ever take from me. That would definitely be memorable, but also maybe a little impossible. These Twitter influx chatters are crazy. Yeah, exactly, guys. They obviously all have to be from Twitter, because that's where all the weird people come from. Brandon, why do you keep reading the comments out loud? I can't not. That's the only way my mind can process it. Okay. Sorry, I got a little carried away. I, of course, realize that in real life, I probably won't find out I've lived several past lives with Sensei or anything like that. How do I say this? I got so wrapped up in the monotony of my Hyakuryuran training and routine that it felt like my life was slipping away. Would you help me take hold of my youth while I still can, Sensei? I can't say I completely understand everything you said, but I'll still do everything I can to help you, Renge. You will? Really? Heh, thank you, Sensei. It's like we've entered into a youth mentorship. Youth mentorship? Exactly. That means you're not just my teacher anymore. A more fitting title for our new relationship. Uh-oh, what is she thinking? Mentor! That's the same thing, but... Okay. Mentor? It's the perfect fit. You'll be mentor to me from now on, as we pursue my youth together. Mentor, I look forward to learning from you. What does she do? Let's shake on it. Okay. Ah, yes. I'll do my best. Hee hee. And that's it, I think. With that, our journey to find Renge's youth began. I'm not quite sure what that meant exactly, but okay, cool. We're helping her find her youth. Brandon don't know. Brandon win gacha. If he stops, then this. Renge has the charisma and leadership quality of a battalion squad leader, but the intelligence and wit of a moth luring itself into a flame. Okay. By the way, she will totally not make a rice bowl rolled in her pits. That's not the 2D lobby premise. Jesus! The last few streams haven't been this bad, exactly. I have come from Twitter, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that explains a lot. Oh, man. Explains a lot, man. It's the Blue Archive community. The more of them join, the more down bad chat gets. I know a place where we can do youth exercise with Renge. It's called a hotel. Oh man. Okay, back to the. Okay, 3 left. Did you do the event? I don't know what event you're talking about. The idol one? Not really. Yoshimi! Let's go. Why isn't everyone calling Yoshimi the 100 kilograms? Like, it would be more fitting for her. Do you have time to spare, Sensei? Well, I'm a Facebook user, so I don't know what goes on Twitter. Yoshi time, yeah. The fuck is wrong with these goals and why am I digging it? I think that's the starter mentality of a Blue Archive up and coming fan. Yoshi mommy time? Oh my god. How does wait, does someone keep the Star Overlord keep guessing it somehow? You're the prophet. The idol one is best seen after finishing volume 3 chapter 3. I think even better at chapter 4. Are you fat shaming her because she eats sweets? How dare you? I'm just saying, it fits her more. Yeah, her mommy version shows Yoshimi is insanely skinny and small. Yeah, true. But you should... Okay, anyways. Oh man, Yoshimi mommy appears in current idol event. It's great. Okay. It's nothing serious, but I need some help. What are we gonna eat this time? I love how that's the first thing he thinks. Do I look like a pig to you? Do you think all I do is eat all day? No, not at all. I just need your help. I'm asking you because you're my teacher. I mean, considering the last times that we needed our help, it was all for eating. I can't really blame him thinking. I'm joking. Where do you want to meet? You can't just say things like that and laugh it off. Anyway, thanks. I'll tell you what it made me. It would have been so funny if she said, I'm meeting you at this sweets cafe again. But it's not because we want to eat or anything. Bro. Okay. Ooh. Brandon, she's calling you out. That's very scary that it happened. Me, I was like, oh, we should have called Yoshimi 100 kilograms. And then she said, what? Do I look like a pig to you? The timing. Yoshimi's the only person you can confidently and faultlessly tell. So what's the scoop today? Yeah, Yoshimi's Momotalks are still some of my favorites. I recognize this cafe. We did show up at the cafe after all. I was right. Wait a second. James brought me chips. Yo, Brendan, you have an awful relationship level to get a live TD? Let's go! Brandon, the more comments you read, the more funny it gets, and the more people will want to write unhinged comments to make fun. Ah! No, I dropped one of them. Okay, see you, Nathan. Thank you for dropping by. Yoshimi is sweat, not gonna lie. Sweat? No, I meant sweet. It says sweet. Yoshimi is sweet, not gonna lie. Yeah, she is. She's super sweet. God, you guys have corrupted my brain talking about Renge sweat. Jams is like that little pest who gratuitously kills other insects for you, but we still love him and keep him around. Bro, real sensei don't bad talk student. Junko? I'm not sure if I have Junko yet. I recognize this cafe. But yeah, I hope I get the live 2D for Yoshimi this time as well. He's being corrupted. Bro, he's sweet. Bro just said what's on his mind just now. Shut up. Okay. I recognize this cafe. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You promised me we weren't gonna do this again. No, don't worry. That's not it. Bro read so many sniffing comments, his brain is auto-correcting. I called you here to study, not to eat. Okay, I believe you. Totally. The results for my recent test weren't great, so I wanted to go over my answers. Guys, despite not having a guest distracting, we are the distraction. But that's not easy to do alone. I know which ones I got right, but I can't understand what I got wrong, you know? So I need someone to explain to me where I went wrong. Is that okay with you? Oh, yeah, I don't know if you saw it on Discord, but after the stream, there's going to be a Blue Archive live on the official channel. We might get some heavy news today. Okay. Oh yeah, she poisoned him last time I checked. Okay. Since you're a teacher, you can do this, right? I mean, it is your job after all. Nah. Why a dessert cafe? Well, a dessert cafe is still a cafe. A lot of people study here. Didn't Sensei just eat like 10 crepes of Mutsuki? Also, Yoshimi's definitely going to be studying the dimension of Bakewell's art. I mean, technically this doesn't happen in chronological order. We're just doing them. The Momotalks are all separate. We haven't done the actual, like, main story yet. Did I pull you away from your work? I know you have a lot of things to do, but it's fine because others can handle it. Yeesh. Yeesh. I'm exhausted already. Thank you for saying that. And you asking you was the right answer. You may say some weird things, chat, but your words are still reassuring somehow. Huh? My grades? Well, I think they're average. Why do you ask? I seem to be trying really hard even though it's not very dangerous. What are you saying? I mean, it's different for everybody, right? You think I'm diligent? No, really I'm not. It's kind of weird to use diligence when talking about stuff like this. Diligence is a little more like, well, for example... Is diligence keeping close track of a dessert cafe schedule? Also, is it diligence when you come running whenever Yoshimi calls? Well, with that kind of effort... Hey! Stop messing with me! I can't stand it anymore! You're as greasy as cheese butter! I mean, she called us out now. Every single time! Always making jokes I don't understand! Do you know how that makes me feel? Yeah, I like this music. You must keep thinking it's funny because I don't know it's a joke. Yeah, it's really funny. Calm down. Do it look like I can calm down right now? I can't calm down. She's so funny when she gets angry. What do you mean people are watching? What does that have to do with me? What do you mean go over my answers? What does that matter anymore? Alright, the test. Gotta review the test. Guys, are you sure that she's not a tsundere? Someone said, like, on Twitter. Teasing Yoshi. She's the great. She's listening to our conversations. Yoshimi may look like a tsundere, but she's very straightforward, unlike the fat calculator. Yeah, but she's so cute when she's angry. This is like also a part of a tsundere thing. Is the tsun part. I mean, it's not necessarily denial, but it's the entire getting cute when you're angry thing. Yoshi is too cute and funny. As greasy as cheese butter. That must have resonated with certain very particular fans. Okay, I know she's not a tsundere, but like, you know, it's the angy part of her that's still fun. Oh, right, the test. Got a review of the test. I mean, she does. You gotta say that. I gotta say though, she does definitely have the look of a tsundere. Like, her design just screams tsundere. The twin tails, the blonde-haired, angry-eyed look. She looks like she'd immediately punch you for whatever. Anyways, Sensei, you came all the way here to help me with my studies, so I'll forgive you. But just this one time, do you understand? What's this weird feeling? It's like you're still messing with me. I'm in a bad mood. That's enough. Stop the chit-chatting and just look at my problems. The only reason I watch Brandon is because he reads comments loudly. Then I had a long session with Yoshimi where we analyzed all of her incorrect answers. She's so fun to tease. Alright, we finished somehow. We actually finished it. Good job. What are you talking about? Sensei, you're the one who did a good job. Well, thank you anyways. I figured out almost everything thanks to you. I don't think I would have been able to do it alone. What? Did you say that's because I was able to keep up with what you taught? See, you can say nice things, Sensei. I never knew you had it in you, since you're always teasing me. Okay, so what I think it is that she has all the stereotypical mannerisms of a tsundere without actually technically being a tsundere. Like, she's not in denial about anything, but she still has the entire and all the, you know, those kind of mannerisms that a tsundere tends to have. I never knew you had it in you, since you're always teasing me. I'll say whatever you like, Yoshimi. And she gets flustered super easily as well. Yo, would Yoshimi soon out with a salty treat? God. Thank you for the $2. Okay, but just when it's about to get food, I mean good, the stream starts to lag. Why? Nah, it should be better now. Cap, you bastard. What? That? Please, that's enough. It's fine. I'll let it go for today. But you'll still need to help me from time to time. Okay, Sensei? More soon, less dare. Schrodinger's tsundere. Yeah. After that, everything went back to normal and the two of us pigged out on every dessert in the store. Yeah, of course. Can't do it without eating the desserts with Yoshimi. Thank you so much for today. I'll give you a shout again, Sensei. That was fun. No Life 2D though. I wonder which one, I wonder what level you get Yoshimi's Life 2D. Because I'm also looking forward to that. Because it's like, it should be between level 6 and level 10. And right now I'm at level 6. Hashtag growing. Her entire thing is that she's small. That's a very intelligent deduction, Brandon. You're being molded into a genius Blue Archive enthusiast. What? Level 6, Brandon, I just told you. The last story. Man. Yoshimi is the Sudore. Yeah, Asun is Asun to me, or also would be called a Dere. Yeah, it's confusing. But yeah, I'm just gonna say... I think you get it next Momotalk. Yeah. Yeah, there's a spreadsheet with the levels needed for all Momos and a live 2D of every character. Yeah. We'll get him next time, boys. We'll get him next time. Wait a second. How much time... Wait a second. It's possible. Is Yoshimi... I still got another 4 hours until I can invite Yoshimi here again. Oh well, we'll get him next time. You know, maybe it's better that we have like cause like that makes the live 2Ds we do get special. Anyways. To continue on Momotalk, you need to reload the Momotalk menu. Yeah, but that's what I did and there's no more, so. Oh wait, what? Oh? Wait, no. Maybe I was wrong. Is there I think there's more. Yeah, there is more! Okay, there's more for Yoshimi. Okay. Maybe this one's it. Actually, I really don't want to go to class today. Is there any way for me to get out of this, Sensei? Today? Is there something wrong? I do have it! Yes! Maybe it is this one. Is this a... I know. I shouldn't say things like that to you, Sensei. It's just that Cafe Mille Fuil is supposed to... Mille Fuile is supposed to unveil the newest item today. The reveal happens during class, but it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. But it's not a big deal. Just don't worry about me. Just like... Are you sure? Are we sure she's not a Tsundere? You bastard tricked me! Yep. 2 hours into stream, we haven't even started volume 2 yet. Yeah. But like, it's worth it, guys. The Momotalks are so peak. The Momotalk had a bug that stopped the story until you closed and open it again. Yeah, I've noticed. It's fine. Oh, I see. I get you. Huh? Don't worry about it. It's just my typical nonsense. Anyway, I got it. So she's self-aware. Talk to you later. Oh, this is the live TD, guys. I saw it there. This one's it. She is a Tsundere, a big one. I bought the new dessert Yoshimi mentioned and then went to Trinity's first floor where Yoshimi's classroom is. Class is still in session, so her shoe locker should be unguarded. Put the dessert in Yoshimi's shoe locker. Now this is a prank, but a wholesome one. Stop right there, you perv! Oh, who's this? What do you think you're doing? I don't know who you are, but you're not getting out of this. I'll restrain you and hand you over to the Justice Task Force, and then... Sensei, why are you here? Okay. What are you doing at my shoe locker? Sniffing around like a pervert, according to you. Ah, shut up! You bring it upon yourself, you know that? You never pay attention to what I say. LeBron Yoshimi? What? You guys make no sense sometimes. LeBron? LeBron? Oh my god. You never pay attention to what I say. Wait, you put something inside. What is it? Is that a... Cafe Milway Fool's new menu item, the Sunshine Mousse? How did you get this? And more importantly, did you come all the way here to give me this? Sensei. Huh? Why am I here when class isn't over yet? I didn't cut class. It just happened to end early, so I came to my locker. The instructor robot got a stomachache and had... Huh? The instructor robot got a stomach ache. How does that work? Sniffing the Sunshine? Brandon is literally the title of the story. Ah, I must have missed it then. What? Okay. Don't question, Brandon. The instructor got a stomach ache somehow, the robot instructor, and had to go to the infirmary. What? You think I ran over here because I figured you out and wanted to see you? How would I know? I wouldn't have reacted so dramatically if I knew. Cut the crap. What do you mean I wanted to see you? You got some nerve. Bro, robots pee? What? How? Why would they design robots that need a pee? Oil lacking. See, don't worry about it. Weird world building. Yoshi, we should spend less time cutting claws and instead cutting carbs. Man, I told you not to ask questions in the Blue Archive. You mean robots don't get stomach aches? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, anyway, let's get out of here. Oh, so my classmates are gonna come here and make fun of us. That won't be good for you either, right? You're supposed to be the professional one. I thought of a place we can go. I'll buy you a drink. Oh. Robots are human too, huh? Why wouldn't they design them that way? Oh! Yo! Okay, this is still nice. She's so small.
ほんと、先生には驚かされっぱなしっていうか、振り回されっぱなしっていうか。
That's nice.
何をそんなじっと見てるわけ？ねえ、まさかまた変なこと考えてないでしょうね。
It's so peak, guys. My heart.
私は先生のおもちゃじゃないんだから。いい加減やめないと本当に怒るよ。
How is that not a typical Tsundere line of dialogue? You better stop it, I'm gonna get really mad. Yeah.
いやもう別に心の底から嫌ってわけじゃないけど。
She's the funnest to tease though. Like, if Mutsuki's gonna tease us, then we're gonna tease her. It's like, maybe.
いつかこうやって隣に。
Yo!
並んで歩ける日が。
She's thinking this to herself. But we hear it somehow. Hehe. Come to think of it, this is the first time someone's brought me something without me having to ask for it. It'd be a shame to just stuff my face with it. Maybe I'll keep it in the permanent dessert fridge. You really wanted to find out what the sunshine mousse tastes like? Seriously? You didn't get your own? I thought you would have bought one for yourself to try. Actually, this works out. The cafe we're going to only sells drinks, no desserts or anything. As long as you get a drink, you can bring in whatever outside food you want. You don't get it? We can take the sunshine mousse there and eat it together. What do you think? What? Am I okay with eating my one and only sunshine mousse? Well, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have even had it in the first place, you know. And on top of that, if it's you, I guess I don't mind sharing it, Sensei. What's with that look? Stop laughing. Ugh, you're so annoying. She's so great, guys. Oh my god, she's so sweet. She's so fun. Tell me if that's tsundere. I mean, the thing is, guys, tsundere is about a progression. You start off harsh and become warm and more open over time. This is just the time when she's becoming more warm and open, you know? Such portable height. I mean, she'll... Ah, stop! I said stop it! Yoshimi punched and yelled at me the entire way to the cafe. God, guys, she's so adorable. We finished our drinks and the sunshine mousse, and then I sent Yoshimi safely home. We did get the live 2D, guys. Yeah, that was the best. MILF Will never disappoints. What did you think, Sensei? Did you like it? The sunshine mousse? I mean... Oh, never mind. Wait, don't say anything, not a word. You're probably gonna say something weird again and ruin the moment. Hehe. Did she really just type hehe? See you later, Sensei. Okay then. Yeah, Yoshimi is a nice character in seriousness. Tsundere aesthetic without being a complete archetype. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Okay. He is more of a localizer thing? Oh, okay. The ass club interactions are always hilarious. I can't wait to meet them. When do we meet them? What volume? Isn't her height in her character card? The ass club. I still can't get over that name, guys. Is that done on purpose? Where is her character card? Yoshi, me. So she's 4'9". Volume 3, but you will see most of it in an event. Oh, okay. It's an event. I'm seriously dwindling between favorites. Blue Archive experiences. This goes my favorite. No, this one. Yeah, oh my god, guys. Same. That exact. I get that. It's like, oh my gosh, this goes my favorite. Oh my god, this one's my favorite too. Mutsuki's ass. Is the ass club named like that for a reason? It's the After School Sweets Club. That's what it stands for. But it just so happens to abbreviate to the ass club. 100. It was named ass on purpose. Okay. Anyways. Wait a second. Did I upgrade my students yet? Yeah, 38. Ah, I just realized I have one missing. Where's Renge up to? Renge is level 3. Okay. Should I do Renge's as well? Oh, might as well finish Renge's as well because I need... Sensei, no mentor. I still don't know what I feel about that title. Don't worry about it so much. You're the one guiding me in my search for my youth. That thought alone should make you stand a little taller. If you say so. Save Renge for next time. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now we've got some youth activities to get to. Beginning today, I'm going to be a great pursuer of youth that follows your teachings faithfully. 97 viewers. Jesus. People really like watching me. Okay. Play this. Do with these characters. Okay. Let's go back to the... her story is level 2 and we're at level 3. Okay. After 4 billion years, Brandon finally starts volume 2 of Blue Archive. Not yet. I still have to... We did hit 3 digits one time. I don't think we did. I think we got close. Very close. That would be insane. Okay. Let's spin the wheel one more time. We're very close to finishing the Momotalks, and then we'll move on to volume 3. Oh. Okay, Sarika. Let's do Sarika's story. Watching Brandon Coons with the Connies. You guys need... Bro, we definitely did unless YouTube is drunk. I'm not sure. Maybe it showed up for you, but not for me. No, it was this stream? What? We hit 100 viewers this stream and I didn't even realize? Damn. Okay. Apparently one of the ASS's club's abbreviations in Korean translates roughly to the bottom club, so ass is definitely intentional. Damn, okay. Okay, Sarikar. Let's do this. Sensei, I got another part-time job. See you there? This time it's something kind of special. Huh? Something special? Okay. Her hardcore all-night part-time job? Whoa! Hold on, what does that mean? Your hardcore all-night part-time job? That doesn't sound suspicious at all. Okay, let's do it. Serica is running late. Pants. What took you so long, Serica? It's not my fault. My ramen house job made me stay overtime. Hardcore. Serica is so crab. Oh, I don't know what that means. All night. Hardcore. I thought the rule was that you would always show up early for a part-time job. Oh, that's true, but shut up! I'm only a few minutes late. Man, tsunderes are such the greatest, guys. Come on. Can Serica be my part-time job? Free service? All night? An all-you-can-eat buffet? The crab means kani. No, that's how you say it. That's how the Japanese say it, guys. That's all it means. That makes sense. I mean, they eat a lot of sweets, so all that sugar has to go somewhere. Serica, stop having 75 jobs and rest. We're running behind. Let's hurry, Sensei. I haven't read her Momo talk yet, but my intuition says she'll get scammed again. Tsunderes are always the best, just as long as they don't hit you for no reason. I mean, that's cute too. I mean, have any of the tsunderes in this game hit you yet? I don't think so. Serica and I began our part-time job as nighttime security guards for a building. Ah, that's what it meant by the all-night hardcore type work. The security guards. But where's the hardcore part? It's a pretty boring job. We have to guard the building's entrance all night. So we're just standing there. I'm exhausted. I want to do Serica and get paid as a part-time job. Not only she's tsundere, she's also vulnerable and a stupid. Oh man. Not qualities that are inherently a bad thing. So for the record, Brandon, you're saying you like getting hit by women. Oh, well, you know, well, who doesn't? I mean, what? I'm exhausted. All-nighters are best left for Fridays because then you have all weekend to recover. And the downside, you lose an entire weekend. Are you okay with that, Sensei? It doesn't bother me, but I understand if you're too busy. Isn't there something else we want to do this weekend? I usually... The second one's better. I usually stay in during the weekends. Haha, you'd rather stay home every weekend? I prefer going out and having fun. I can't wait to go home and shower. We did a good job tonight, Sensei. See you next time. Bye-bye. That was quick. Huh, Brandon? Can you repeat that one more time? Repeat what? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure that if a tsundere hits you in Blue Archive, you just explode. I mean, I do like explosion girls after all. What do you mean by that? Explosives. We're talking about Mutsuki's explosives, right? The ones that she was buying from the store that she likes to throw around for pranks. Those kinds of explosives. Of course I like those explosives. I'd use them to explode. Always like how Serica yeets herself off the screen like a victim of Mario Run. Brother, who doesn't like getting hit or punched by women? That's physical contact. Yeah, exactly. You're freaky, Brandon. Respect to you, sir. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I decided to donate the money I made to the foreclosure task force again. Listen, guys, there's nuance to this. It's only cute. It only works when it's cute, and you can take it if you're a strong guy. But if she's cute while she's hitting you, then it's fun. Explode all over the place. Could you explain what you meant by what you just said about liking to explode? And I didn't say explode in girls. I said, it's... Brandon wants Muskie to explode inside him. No, guys. You guys suck. Brandon would do mind-blowing things to Mutsuki anyways. What? You guys are terrifying. You're making up a lot of false accusations here. This is slander. I'm gonna sue you. I want her to bludgeon me while she stares coldly with those dead, unfeeling eyes. Real. I mean, let's continue the story. Recent studies document that 90% of new toxic relationships are influenced by Blue Archive. Brandon loves exploding on Mutsuki? No! No! You guys are, she's the one doing Nyx. She's the one who has all the bombs. Okay. I decided to donate the money I made to the foreclosure task force again. Of course, because she just wouldn't accept it if you just gave it to her. Well, what was that? This time it's something kind of special, and you just sit there all night as task guards. Well, what was supposed to be special about that? Oh. Huh? Another part-time job confirmed. Are you coming, Sensei? Oh, I'm coming. I mean, I'll see you at the park on the next morning you have off. Ugh, alright. Wow. You're real enthusiastic there, Sensei, aren't you? To Sarika's story. Stop reading chat, Brendan. You're just exposing yourself. Never. Let's keep doing, Brendan. Well, was that the whole story? It was like 6 lines. I know. That's why I'm glad there's more. That was way too short. Yeah, a lot of the older momos are really short. Anyways, our task for today is pulling weeds in the park. It sounds simple enough, but it'll be hard work. We need to focus on the patch here and the one over there. That part especially is super overgrown, so the weeds will grow up back quickly if they aren't uprooted. It feels like for every weed we pull, 2 more will pop up in its place. This reminds me of that old tale with the guy endlessly rolling a boulder up a hill. If only we had some kind of professional gardening equipment. All I have are my gloves and a sickle. We'll find a way to manage. Here goes nothing, Sensei. Let's get to work. What is chat doing, guys? What do you mean I'm coming? What? In what way? You guys are so weird. Say that again, Brandon. No. Does Sarika make litters? She is a cat girl. That's a good question. Sarika and I pulled weeds all day. We managed to finish our work just before sunset. All done. This should be okay. You did a pretty good job. I guess you're used to manual labor by now. My back isn't as big of a fan. This job is nice because I can do it after school, but the pay isn't very competitive. It's already getting dark out. Let's head back, Sensei. I'm speaking for all of us, Isaac Teo. How are you speaking for all of us? The stream is just Momotalks. Oh god, how long have I been doing the Momotalks for? Jesus, I've been doing it for 2 hours! Oh my god, I gotta hurry up. It's all chat's fault, they keep distracting me. Sarika and I hobbled home with our aching backs. Yay! I've been bending over all day. Oh, you've been bending over all day, alright. Man, I feel like my back is about to break. Wait, what? What? That's your back, Sensei. I thought soaking in the bathtub might help. So, I almost dropped my phone in the tub. Bringing my phone to the bath was probably a bad idea. Oh, what is that? Oh my god, guys. Is that what I think it is? Yo! I gotta save this. No particular reason. It's just... I'm saving that for later. What was that? Back to the Momo talk. Wait a second. I almost dropped my phone in the bathtub. Bringing my phone to the bath was probably a bad idea. See you later, Sensei. Oh, huh? Ah, how did you get that photo? Don't look. I'll kill you. I'm gonna check your phone later. Delete it, alright? I'm gonna check it later. I didn't see it. I deleted it. It's fine. I mean, you can kill me. It'll probably be hot, but... Wait, when was this a thing? Yeah! This cat is what? She didn't respond? Oh no, I feel like I'm gonna hear her knocking on my door very soon. I honestly do not remember this. My eyes have never been more deadpan upon looking at this image than glancing promptly at chat. Should I post the original image in the Discord for you, Brandon? Oh yes, please. I mean, what? No, I wouldn't want that at all. But like, do just post it somewhere, please. But like, I'm not gonna look at it, okay? Just for everyone else, just for everyone in chat, because chat clearly wants to see it. Don't blame us on chat is doing chat stuff. You're the one reading it, dude. Oh, holy shit, Serica leaks. She got back problems, huh? From what? What were the back problems for? From. He screenshot it. You know what you are. I did not screenshot anything. What are you talking about? How did she text when her phone was slipping? She clearly did it on purpose, guys. Why did she send a picture of her feet in the bath? She had to do that on purpose. Exactly, guys. There's no way you do that on accident. Serica, bringing phone in bath. Correction needed. Message cannot be sent. YouTube didn't let me send my super chat because it was too based. Aw, that's sad. Send it anyways. Just like add in like X's between the words so that it's it can't tell what you're supposed to be saying, but I can. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to Serica's apartment. Oh my god. I deleted it. It's fine. I've totally deleted it. Anyways, thank you, Serica, for that awesome treat. I mean, the awesome treat. I mean, what? That was. Yeah, I didn't like that. Anyways, there's one more, and that's Kayako. Guys, I'm gonna spin the wheel. I wonder who could be. Back problems after a hardcore night, huh? Oh my gosh, guys! Kayako won! This is crazy. We hit her too hard from the behind. I'm on my way to Serica's back. Anyways, yes, Kayako. Here we go. Captain, $2. Serica in the bath? The cat likes the cat one. Oh my god, Captain. Thank you for the $2. I can't not read that out, guys. It's a donation, you see? Kayaking for Kayako. Kayako. What a miracle. I can't believe Kayako won. Anyways. Last one, guys. Sensei, the item you requested just arrived. Damn, I was hoping for Arona. Man, if only Arona had her own Momotalks. She never... Okay. Oh, it's finally here. Hehe. Based on your reaction, you must have been really looking forward to this. If you have time this afternoon, stop by the problem solver office to pick it up. I'll be there as soon as I'm done with my LA stuff. Okay. And I also leveled up Kayako a lot. I'm pretty sure I only did like one of her stories before. So I think it's entirely possible I could get a live 2D from her as well. The stream. Kayako's gonna kidnap Serica. YouTube mods are watching this very fine stream. Sensei, you're here early. I would have done some cleaning by now if I knew you were going to be here so early. Where are the others? They'll be coming in a little later. We were up late last night doing some work. What about me? I'm fine. I never get a lot of sleep. That's why I usually get here first and clean the office. What, you think it'd be easier if I waited for the others so we could clean together? I guess it would be... I don't know. You'd probably think I was being too bossy if I said we should clean together. Besides, it'd be a pain in the ass. Everyone in Haruka do a decent job of cleaning up after themselves, so that makes it easier. I'm good doing it solo rather than asking for help. Then I'll help with the cleaning. Yes, Brendan, you do have enough levels for her live 2D. Woo! Yeah, let's go. Anyways, were you not listening to a word I said, Sensei? This is problem solver's problem. It has nothing to do with you. Are you trying to keep me in your debt or something? You're not. You just genuinely just wanted to help? But Never mind. Arguing over something like this is stupid. I'm not usually the one to go ask for help, but I know it doesn't make sense to turn it down if someone offers. It's not all that different from how Problem Solver operates now that I think about it. Kayako can be a pain in my ass. Shut up. You guys. Here, you can take care of the heavy lifting. I helped Kayako clean the office after that. Oh, damn, that was it. Damn, that was fast. It surprises me when it's like, oh, there's more to it. And then it just ends, like, and nothing happens. Oh, we just helped you clean a little bit and that's it. Kayako is the perfect girl to introduce to our parents. Smart, patient, thoughtful. Man, if I introduced Kayako to my parents, they'd probably cry. Because, why are you why are you talking about that over a fictional girl? Aren't you gonna go out and get a girlfriend? No. Is that... There's definitely more. Just gotta close and reopen it. Okay, is there a particular genre of music you prefer? Maybe classical? I see, that's a good choice. Kayako, one of the only 2 responsible adults in the game, along with Mikado. Yeah, day 1 characters usually short Momo talk, especially the non-free star. Yeah, okay. This is where... Okay. The only one getting a pain in their ass is Kayako with emotionless... Ah, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, no, 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 nope. I see, that's a good choice. What kind of music do you like, Kayako? Well, I like normal stuff, so I think our tastes are probably the same. I came across Kayako walking down the street, lost in thought with her head down. Kayako! Kayako? She's listening to music. Sensei? Sorry, I was listening to music. I couldn't even hear you calling to me. What am I listening to? My favorite band's newest single. It's awesome. I put it on loop when I'm walking to and from school. You want to listen too? Put on Kayako's headphones. Okay. Death's release is all I need. Survival is a pointless plea. Rip out the heart of your enemy. Drink their blood in ecstasy. You know, this is very typical of Kayako. She is the, like, the goth kind of type. What kind of song is this? Catchy, right? It's a new song from a heavy metal band called Black Death Poison. She's so goth. Just like, they were on hiatus for a while. I started getting worried when I heard rumors about them breaking up. But they're back and released another absolute banger. Heh, I guess you think the lyrics aren't educational or whatever. That's where you're wrong. Black Death Poison songs might sound violent, but they draw on all kinds of important life lessons. Listen to their debut album and you'll see what I mean. Here, give it a listen. Dress Kayako is incredible. Oh my god, yeah. I can hear the raw Filipino-Australian disappointment. Absolutely guttural. What are you talking about? Yeah. Okay, from the parents, yeah. The earth is trash and so... It's very educational, guys. This earth is trash and so are you. I'll recycle it all to begin anew. I listened to Kayako's recommendations until my ears went numb. That was it. See, very educational stuff. This earth is trash! Oh my god, I get it. Sensei, did you finish listening to the second album I recommended? How was it? Isn't Black Death Poison the best? Just the best? It was quite impressive. I'm glad you recognize the value of their music. Their second album's lyrics are much more refined than their first, but the sound is really heavy, so metal fans tend to prefer the second album. If you like Black Death Poison's second album, I can lend you their third. I think I've had enough heavy metal for now. Okay, my guess is that means the next one is the Momo talk. Sensei, they say it's gonna rain this afternoon. Don't forget your umbrella when you leave home. Oh my god. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it. This is the one. It's raining. The rain started coming down hard as I was leaving from work. Holy shit, it's time. My first live 2D. Yep. Poison to my ears, Kayako. Well done. Finally. Okay. It was sunny just a few minutes ago. Sensei, something wrong? What, you forgot to bring your umbrella? I mentioned it in the Murmur talk I sent you this morning, but you still forgot. Here, your umbrella. Why am I carrying an extra? Because I work with a lot of clumsy people. These kinds of things always come in handy. I swear, I'm surrounded by klutzes. Yeah, problem solver 68. Where am I headed? Well, there's someone else who needs my help on rainy days like these. It's not important. Don't worry about it. Could Kayako have feelings for someone else? What? You want to tag along? Well, it's not like I particularly mind or anything. But don't blame me if you end up thinking it's a waste of time. Especially with all this rain. It's gonna be muddy. You're really not gonna let this go, huh? Fine, do whatever you want. Problem maker 69. She's right, but she's quite rude. Yeah, that's I'm okay with that. I can totally imagine a younger Kayako doing a Naruto AMVs with Evanescence music background. I can see that. I can see that. Oh my god. Baby Maker 68. Jesus. Fully Kayako. Oh my god! This is it! Oh my god. It's so... Oh my god! Is that a cat house? Oh man, this is so hard to choose. Oh man, it's my... Should we wait? Guys, I need to turn the volume up. Oh my god, guys. The rain stopped. Okay, I need to look at chat. This is a genuinely really sweet Life 2D. Nothing suggestive even slightly in it. The silence is loud. Increase the volume, Brandon. No, I increase the volume for myself, not you guys. You guys do that yourself. Mates, that's why I want to introduce her to my parents. If she was real. Such a nice voice, so soft-spoken. I understand everything now. When everyone kept talking about the Kayako ASMR thing, I didn't get it, but now I get it. I get it, guys. I'm not even a person who listens to ASMR, but like... Jeez. Kayako is more forward with how she feels to other students. Holy crap, yeah. Kaigo, why are you shouting? I like your... Flame me on. Nearly got me there. I was not going to read through that entire thing. Bro, I don't want to boost the stream to 150%. Oh, you can randomize your menu to cycle between life duties. Oh, definitely show me that then. I thought this was a Gooner game, but it's actually pretty good. I mean, yeah, it's a good game, and the game in itself isn't that much of a Gooner game, but like, it suggests things enough so that the entire community is filled with Gooners. One of us. Wait, you can randomize cycle between life 2Ds. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I can't wait to get her off of life 2Ds as well. Oh, okay. The rain stopped. Giving the umbrella back already? Don't forget flash floods can strike out of nowhere. Hold on to it for now. Besides, we see each other often enough. You can always return it later. I know I objected to it a while back, but being in debt to someone isn't the worst thing in the world. I'll see you tomorrow, Sensei. Let's go, guys. Such a... Won so much. I'm glad that one was the last one. That was a good one to end things on. As well. Oh, I completely missed that. Sensei, they say it's going to rain this afternoon. Don't forget your umbrella when you leave home. If he gets it anyways. Classic Sensei. Just can't do anything. That should be it, right? Why does it still say I've got 30 notifications? There's just a lot of characters that I don't... That's okay. I've already done all the ones that I wanted to do. The rest can, like, just stay there for all I care. The girls are erotic. What, can you blame us for being gooners? Go to the settings to do the... Now, Brandon, you are 1 level away for Kayako, but you're not level 8. Huh? What does that mean? The community... the community doesn't do this game justice, lol, but we love this game too much. Oh, okay, wait a second. You're gonna have to show me how to do... I didn't even know about the Kayako as ASMR comments. Just I felt a natural impulse to talk about how nice her voice is. Yeah. I mean, I feel like most people would point that out, just hearing it. Okay, man, Brandon, my isn't even... can you start volume 2 already? Okay. Okay. Brandon, Kaiko has 1 more relationship story, but you have to be Bond level 8. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that next time. I'm gonna do volume 2 now, but first, I need to figure out that settings thing. I mean, you know, this is good too, but like... Can you pat her head? Oh yeah, that's nice. Can you do anything else? Yeah, that's it. Where would that be in the settings? Because like I know I have a bunch of different options here, but it just goes back to whichever one I was on previously. It's not randomized. How do you randomize it? Top right settings. Here. Options. Options, games. Wait a second. Lobby roster change rules. Ah, always change. Okay. There we go. So now, as long as I specifically choose the life 2Ds here. So that's Yuka, Kayako, Mutsuki, and Yoshimi. There we go. That'll be a different one each time. Let's go. What are you trying to live doing, Brandon? What? What are you talking about? I was just clicking around seeing if anything else would happen. Her eyes will follow your mouse if you click and drag off her body. Really? Oh yeah, it does! That's so cool. Why doesn't it happen again? Oh, no, there we go. She's looking around. Eee. There we go. We found it. Brandon, I'm not going to be able to live with myself if I watch you keep getting carried away like this, but yeah, okay, fine. Nah, Brandon caught in 16K HD 120. What? What do you mean I was caught? Caught doing what? I wasn't caught doing anything. Anyways, don't click her. You can pet her too. I just noticed, yeah. Wait, you still didn't get Kisaki's Life 2D yet? Yeah, not yet. Maybe next one. Anyways, let's finally, after all this time, no, not mission, story. Let's finally start volume 2, guys. It's only been what? 2.5 hours? Wait, has it like? How long has it actually been? Yeah, 2.5 hours. That's not too bad. Just doing the. Finally, we are now doing what the title of the stream said after 2.5 years. Okay. Volume 2. Clockwork Flower Pavane. Chapter 1, Retromania. Let's see. I wonder what this could be about. Let's go. Took us 500 years. Just a little bit distracted. Who cares? Oh. Save the world. I've been waiting for you. Wait a second. In the beginning, the Celestials and demons. Cut! Cut! Huh? This is way too cliche. It's so lame right off the bat. If I bought a game that started this lame, I'd be returning it before I even got an hour in. Let's go again. Ahem. Oh? I've been waiting for you, hero. I'm the goddess known as Memoria. Our world, Millenniapolis, is now on the brink of an unprecedented crisis. You are the only one who can overcome this crisis and save the game development department. I mean, Millenniapolis. This may be a difficult truth to accept, but I beg of you. The adventure ahead will be difficult. You may face untold trials and hardship. But please, don't lose courage. Your maidens will always be by your side. You're more than just a hero to the young ladies of this new world. They will call you by a title even more special. That great title is... Sensei! Huh? Damn, that's a mess! You live in this place? I don't know this ceiling. Man, this guy really, he's like an isekai protagonist. Just wakes up. Where am I? Wow, Sensei's eyes are open. It's Momoi. I just got her in the game. Are you awake? You got lucky. Midori, don't say weird stuff like that. You're embarrassing Sensei. I'm just happy as all. Are you okay, Sensei? I was afraid you'd never wake up. Thank goodness. I thought I was an accessory to murder after that fly station she threw out the window hit you on the head. Let me apologize on her behalf. Don't act so high and mighty, Midori. When I said, I think I hit Sensei, the first thing you asked me was, is the fly station okay? Damn! Okay. That's simply because it's the game development department's most valuable asset. I blurted that out without thinking. Jam, you guys... Damn, girl, you live like this? It's the CEO of racism and the CEO of Twincest. I would be the father of 8 million until he reaches volume F. Oh, wow. Peak cinema, okay. Anyway, so Sensei, you represent Chalet, right? You do? You must have read our letter. I didn't think you'd really come. Letter? Hi, Arona. We've received a request from the Millennium. The sender is the Millennium Game Development Department? I'll read it. The game development department is fighting for its survival. The student council has us cornered, and you're our only hope. Please, hero, save us. Hehe, this is the most urgent yet funniest request I've ever received. Oh, are you familiar with the Millennium Science School, Sensei? Not in the slightest. It's one of the 3 biggest academies in Kivatos alongside Trinity and Gehenna. Millennium School. They value rationality and technology more than any other school in Kivatos. It's a place where students that specialize in science and engineering can gather in the name of research. They don't have the long history of the 2 more traditional academies, but their influence over Kivatos is just as great. Millennium is also where the latest and most cutting-edge technologies in Kivatos typically get their start. Why not visit and see for yourself? Oh yeah, I forgot Arona is part of the story. Me too. I was like, wait a second. When is Arona is actually a part of the story. She's not just the one who explains the tutorials to you. Nah! I was gonna call that room a pigsty, but if that were the case, then Yoshimi would be living there munching away. God, guys. The Twin Tower gamers. I wish Arona wasn't a story more. Same. Brandon, in the community, Momoi is a racist and Midori is a grapist to our memes. Yeah, she really comes up. Yeah, without Arona, we'd be, well... I'm not choosing Mira, okay? Welcome to the game development department, Sensei. We're glad you came. I'm Momoi, the department's scenario writer. And I'm Midori, illustrator and the one in charge of all game visuals. There's also our president, Yuzu, but she's not here at the moment. Together, we make up the Millennium Game Development Department. We can finally explore the ruins now that you're here, Sensei. I'm gonna need a summary of what's going on. Okay. Until recently, the Game Development Department had been creating a 16-bit game in peace. Then one day, the Fire Nation attacked. Then one day, the Student Council launched its attack. 2 days ago, Yuka, one of the Student Council's 4 divine beasts, appeared and gave us an ultimatum. It's Yuka. An ultimatum? Allow me to explain it to you myself. Nah, she's here. I know that voice. Is that Yuka? Avatar mention, yep. Oh, Volume 2, Chapter 1 complete. Anyways, I think that's enough for the stream, guys. I'm gonna have to come back later next time. I'm getting tired. My voice is getting tired after all that reading, you know. But we made a lot of progress. I think we'll do fine next time. I heard Momoi cosplayers getting sued after the iShow speed thing. 100k kilogram beast incoming. How dare you? Better say psych right now. Ah, come on. No. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Probably. Don't worry. I'm covering your fees with my Paroxene credits. Too early to end. Don't you dare. Of all that just for one episode of Volume 2. Guys, I'm kidding. Brandon, I'm gonna find you. People were waiting this whole stream only for me to do one episode. You shitting me? I stayed up for this? You want a clickbait of a title? The time monsters are incoming. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll do one more episode just because Yuka's there. She really just showed up. I can't not what get to her part. I love Yuka too much. Get your spoons, James. What do you mean, probably? This is a scam. Bro, we only played one chapter for Volume 2. The clickbait is insane. Okay, come on. Yuka's here. Yeah, Yuka! Yuka's here. You have to sing Lullaby now. It's you! One of the Student Council's 4 divine beasts! The cold and calculating treasurer, Yuka! Could you please not refer to me like I'm some kind of monster? I'm simply trying to do my job. Sensei, Good to see you, Yuka. What a mess. Momoi. You all are as stubborn as ever, aren't you? Now you've resorted to involving Shal to stop us from shutting you down. But it doesn't matter. Whether it's Shally, the General Student Council, or even if the General Student Council President herself suddenly returned, it still wouldn't make a difference. The Academy Student Council has full discretion over the operation of its clubs. The game development department will be closed. No one can stop it. Not so fast! You said that if we don't have the minimum required members or meet our club's objectives, that you would lose your budget and club room. Yes, it's been explained countless times to you. It's been over a year and you still don't have enough members, nor has your club been completing its objectives. With that in mind, on what grounds could you possibly eject our decision? I do have grounds. We're standing on tons of them. Our club is working its butt off at our activities. So we deserve a summit hearing. I think you mean a mitigation hearing. And don't be ridiculous. You've tried opening a pachinko parlor inside the school, attacked the Ancient History Research Society looking for a rare classic game console. Your club's activities are anything but typical. How dare you ask for more funds? You're just creating havoc under the guise of fostering a healthy development environment. What do you have to say for yourselves? Sometimes you gotta look at the intentions behind something instead of the results. That's what a failure would say. I don't want to hear it. You're the one who asked for an excuse. I merely wanted a reason, not a meaningless excuse. Results are all that matter at a Millennium. It's not like we don't have any results. We did complete an objective. We finished the game. That's right. Tales Saga Chronicle won top prize at a competition. Yuka's wife and mother material. Yes, indeed. I'm on Yuka's side here. It sounds to me like they're a bunch of slackers. Why are the gamers fighting my Nokia calculator? Divine Right is look at her. Just, oh my god, guys. Should have done it while she was highlighted, but those, yeah. Brandon needs to at least use the censor bar before the stream ends. Cannot refund you. Brandon, that's one way to increase your viewers' rage power testosterone. We need Cheesecake to voice Momoi and only Momoi this chapter. Yeah, where's Cheesecake? Conveniently not here. That's okay. He'll have his time next stream. Doesn't the Vaporeon copy pasta apply to Yuka to a T? Really? Yeah, Yuka does have Divine Fives, let's be honest. Yeah, she does. I mean, yeah, Cheesecake would be amazing for Momoi. It won the award, most shittiest game. Tales Saga Chronicle? Yes, I'm aware of the award you won. I suppose Sensei is in the dark, however. Tales Saga Chronicle is the only game their club has successfully produced thus far, and its reviews were just as impressive as the game itself. I remember them quite well. If they wanted to create the most pathetic RPG of all time, then job well done! It's lacking in a lot of areas, especially common sense. Oh my god, this game makes Dead Crimson looks like a masterpiece. You can't judge our game based on some trolls tearing us down. These are hardly outliers. It was the consensus. That's why you won the award for worst game of the year. You were right. I don't know if that person like guessed it or they were actually played through this part and just happened to get it and like they were just like they already knew. But if that was a guess, that was so funny. We need more Cheesecake lullabies. They took her thighs in the anime. Why? It's too bad. It really is too bad. It won the shittiest game award. Hey, all publicity is good publicity, right? Did it come with a trophy and everything? Yes, it was a guess. There's no way. But Hina got a buff in the thighs. I mean, yeah. But like, I like Yuka better than Hina so far. I'm just saying. And world need Cheesecake most. He vanished. Anyway, it is unacceptable for your club to be wasting funds while damaging Millennium's reputation. You're a drain on resources and impeding the progress of other clubs on campus. So the burden of proof lies with you to show that your club is conducting valid activities. You want us to prove it? As I've said, if your club can produce meaningful results, we'll rescind our decision to shut you down. Do you mean like winning accolades? Yes, take the baseball team advancing to the Inter-High Championship, or the engineering department submitting new inventions, for example. Something along those lines. Surely there must be some sort of contest the game development department can enter. I'm trying not to win yet another Worst Game of the Year award. If you'd rather save time, I could shut it down now instead. Feel free to vacate the club and throw away all of this junk if that's what you want. Don't call it junk. What is it if not junk? There might... I got it! You want results? You'll get them. Will I? In fact, development is practically done. Is it? But what are you talking about? Why so surprised, Midori? We have a secret weapon up our sleeves. And we'll be making a submission to the Millennium Prize. Teal Saga Chronicle 2, otherwise known as TSC2. Huh? What's the Millennium Prize? It's a contest where hundreds of Millennium Clubs submit the fruits of their labor. No one could shut us down if we won that, not even you. That may be true, if and only if you were to win. I'm sure you realize how absurd what you're proposing is, Momoi. It would be like our baseball team moving up to the majors rather than simply advancing to the Inter-High Championship. But regardless, I'm excited to see what you have in store, even if it is destined to end in failure. So here it is, your final chance. You have 2 weeks until the Millennium Prize. I hope you're looking forward to it as much as I am. It was good seeing you again, Sensei. I'm sorry it wasn't under better circumstances. But business is business when it comes to student council matters. I hope that things will be more pleasant the next time we meet. So long. Defy you later. Yuka would be a fearsome debater. The burden of proof lies on you. God. I have not been reading chat. Did they made a new trophy just to show how bad it was? That's crazy. Fat calculator wife is far too cruel. Nah, I'm on her side here. These two are slackers. You had an entire year and you didn't use any of it to do anything. You barely used it at all. Like, damn. Okay. Colorful mess is such a banger OST, yeah. Clank. Midori. What are they gonna do? There's no way. It's a long shot, but don't you think it'd be easier to recruit another member than it would be to develop a new game? We've been trying that for a month and no one's joined. I'm tired of people saying retro games are trash when things like VR have already been around for years. That sneaky Yuka, she's just discriminating against us because she knows we're nerds that don't have friends. I hate her. You can't blame Yuka, we're the ones who are breaking the rules that apply to all the other clubs. Whatever, my point is we have no hope of going down the recruitment route. But that doesn't mean there isn't a way. Alright, what's this secret weapon you mentioned to Yuka? It's Sensei, obviously. Bruh, they're really just doing that. Sensei has no favorites. Correction, what? Yeah, I mean, Yuka is right, but she is also really forgiving to the twins. Yeah, exactly. God! Most like of those evil student council president things that's trying to shut down the club would not have given them a whole year. Like, Jesus. And she's still giving them a final chance even now. Like, that's just... Yuka's the kind mother. Yeah. Momoi has so few brain cells. Exactly. Me? Don't you remember those ruins I mentioned, Sensei? This is a mysterious place near Millennium the General Student Council won't allow anyone to enter. Supposedly, the reason access is restricted is because it's dangerous, but they've never told anyone what the danger is. That's pretty suspicious if you ask me. It's impossible to know if anyone has ever gone in or if anyone has ever made it back. It's a completely unknown world. Why would you want to go to a place like that? Because we want to make a great game. Let me be clear. I know the only thing we have to our name thus far is a crummy Worst Game of the Year award. But the game consoles that I love that have always made me happy are anything but junk. They're my treasures. Momoi, all we have to do is go to the ruins and finally find it. What's it? But there's no way they intend on making a full game from scratch in 2 weeks. Oh, I probably should have explained that first. Sensei, by any chance, have you ever heard of the G Bible? The G Bible. The G Bible. It's actually the Big Forehead Club. Okay. Okay, now that I've played the second episode, I think I'm done, guys. Okay, I'm probably gonna go, for real, I'm probably gonna actually go to the toilet though. Like, I do need to take a quick break. Brandon, let's do a stream where you react to all of Blue Archive's PV characters' PVs. Can this Brandon fucker not troll? By the way, I don't know if you're aware of it, but the members of this club has a name inspired by visual novels producers. Oh, that's cool. Visual novel producers. The quest to find the G Bible at the G spot. No. The Gruner Bible. Yeah, guys, what does the G stand for? The G Bible. The god likes retro games. They don't need to do a ton of work. Okay, fine. One more episode. And then I'll go to the toilet and then come back and continue for a little bit longer, probably. Anyways. Oh, it's the game Bible, of course, not the Goon Bible. Why would I say that? You guys are so stupid. ... Hey, Momoi, how much longer do we have to stay like this? Shh, don't make a sound. Keep your head down, Sensei. It's Arrogate producers. Brendan holding his bladder for one story. No. The G is for gamer. Okay, fine. The robots are roaming the area. Beep, 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 beep. Da da da. Blah, blah, blah. Next episode's when I need the sensor bar. Okay. Phew, are they gone? Good, let's go. This isn't good at all. What is this place? It's crawling with weird robots. What do you mean? I told you before we came here. These are the ruins. How old are these two, by the way? I'm not convinced that they're in high school. But I get what you mean. I knew this place was supposedly dangerous. Still, why are all these robots here? What reason could they have to be guarding in ruins? I don't know much other than what I heard from Veritas. I already told you that access to this location was heavily restricted, right? Both are 15. Nah, man. I don't believe that at all. There's no way. They look like they're 9. I'm sorry. I do not believe that they are 15 years old. That's just crazy. I already told you that access to this location was heavily restricted, right? This guy, Sensei, he's just like, huh? I don't get it. What do you mean? Well, how did I get here? What's going on? Notaka was right last stream. He said every time Sensei speaks, it's as if he just woke up and has no idea what's happening. Huh? What's going on? I don't get it. Well, now that we're here, I'll explain it again. The one who restricted access to this place and tried to hide its very existence was none other than the General Student Council President. Yeah, okay, we should be turning back, guys. I trust Yuka far more than I trust you. Do you mean the president who precedes all... Oh, wait, no, it's not Yuka. Okay. Do you mean the president who presides over all others? The one who suddenly disappeared? One and the same. The General Student Council also had troops stationed here, but they withdrew after she went missing. We wouldn't have gotten this far in otherwise. The point is this. Since the General Student Council has given up on trying to hide or watch this place, Veritas was able to slip us in. According to what Himari told me, these ruins might hold all sorts of long-lost things from Kivotos's past. Himari? You mean that pretty upperclassman from Veritas that uses a wheelchair? They don't look 9. Wow, I don't... Yeah, yes, they do. Come on, let's be honest. They do. No Blue Archive character in Blue Archive are lower than 10. Okay. By the way, what's your relationship with Brandon Varnell? We're friends. I know each other. We know each other. We interact on Twitter. Lol. Wait, if I remember correctly, the writer for this chapter didn't know that Sensei was supposed to be part of this story, so they had to be added in at the end. So you're telling me throughout this entire story, Sensei is just gonna be wandering around confused, like, huh? What? What's happening? Oh, is that what's happening? Okay, and he doesn't actually do anything. That's very funny. Sometimes I interpret Sensei as just messing with them rather than actually being clueless. Yeah, pretty sure that's what I said, Brendan Lolmayer, that he just sounded perpetually as if he were in a state of, I just woke up 3 minutes ago all throughout his day. Yeah, I think you did say that. Body shaming is bad, Brandon. If I remember correctly, the youngest official agent is Kokona, who's 11. Oh, wow. They're too tall to look like they're 9 years old. How tall are they really? I mean, I guess it's like depends. It's comparative to other characters, you know? You know, they need to be 101 viewers. Whoa! We just crossed. Wow. And then it suddenly dropped down to 91. How does that happen? Yeah. How does that even happen? Anyways. Yeah, Coconuts and Ibuki are both 11. So they're both the youngest. Okay. To be honest, Sensei doesn't act that much in Volume 3 either, except for being a motivational speaker. Okay. No, it's Ibuki now. Okay, so Ibuki's the youngest. Wow. I wouldn't be surprised if, before every chapter, Sensei's knocked out cold and drugged before spawning into the area. Jesus. Okay. Anyways, Himari, do you mean that pretty upperclassman from Veritas that uses a wheelchair? She gives me all-knowing RPG sage vibes. Even if even she doesn't know, then this place really is mysterious. Coconut is taller though? This hurts my head, man. Wait, so you're saying Coconut is taller than them? 11 out of 10? Nah, man, don't do this. Coconut also wants to be treated like an adult. She wants to be called instructor. I don't believe that Momo is smarter and 14. She is 11, but she's an 11, but she's 11. Oh my god, you guys are terrifying. No, Sensei is pretty important and has major roles to play in Volume 3. Okay. I'm gonna continue. But what makes you think the G-Bible is here? Wait a second. Don't tell me that you just jumped to the conclusion that the G-Bible is here just because of what Himari said. That's not it. When I asked Veritas to search for the G-Bible, they also looked into the last place it was activated. But the result came back as area redacted. That means... Exactly. The G-Bible is somewhere in these ruins. What is this G-Bible thing you two are talking about? I was going to tell you yesterday before Yuka interrupted us. Back in Millennium's early days, well, all of Kivitas's early days really, there was a legendary game developer. That person created the G-Bible while they were attending Millennium. The exact details aren't known, but I was told it contains the secrets to making a perfect game. That sounds like a marketing tactic for a game development school or something. No! The G-Bible is real! I know the Bible is creating the perfect game is out there somewhere! Coconut... Damn, Sensei got a new voice. He got chattier as time goes on. Coconut is smart enough to teach the kids younger than her, but she is still childish in the sense of wanting to be treated like a grown-up. Heights in anime and games are irrelevant, let's be honest. Seriously, heights are so inconsistent. Yeah, exactly. You could look tiny, but still say, like, oh, she's 170 centimeters. It's like, it really just depends on how, like, how it compares. Damn, son. Sensei just woke up. Oh my god, I can't believe we're actually at 100 viewers. This is crazy. Anyways, Momo is a cave diver. Yeah. If we were to get our hands on the G-Bible, Tales Saga Chronicle 2 would be perfect. All we have to do is follow the coordinates Veritas gave us and we'll finally have it. The robot is sneaking. Sneaking. Robots? They have the anger symbol? What are they gonna do? It's correction time? they're so aggressive. How many of those robots are there? We'll be surrounded at this rate. I just imagine the robots chanting, correction, correction, correction. Oh my god. More fun fact about Coconut. She and her Shuna are sisters. Shuni. Oh, okay. Oh no, chat. Don't do that. Not the anger symbols. No. Oh man. Okay, we'll be surrounded at this rate. What do we do? Looks like there's a factory over there. Huh? Factory? Oh, good thinking, Sensei. Hurry and break through the robots. We're gonna get to the factory. Correct the twins. No. Just imagine Momoi being stinky from not washing for a few days because of gaming. Ah, no, guys. No, Brandon, it's actually anger symbols. I know what it means, but it's definitely one of us. I can already see the dojo now. No, guys, you are so weird. I can't believe you'd think of such a horrible thing. More fun fact about Kokona is that she's a fertility goddess? Huh? I don't believe that. Yeah, I mean, I know it's the anger symbol, but come on, guys. You gotta think. Midoriya, okay. We go to the factory. Sensei, please lead us into battle. Okay. Dang, they're both at level 46? How'd that happen? It's fighting time! Huh. Boom. What's the differences between these two use attacks anyways? Okay, what does this do? Attack a maximum of 5 enemies dealing with a... Okay, Okay. Now it's Momoi's turn. Ah, so hers is a fan-shaped area. Damn! Okay. I find it funny how Midori is a 3-star unit and Momoi isn't. Yeah! 104 viewers, let's go! One is a single target while the other is more area. Midori and Momoi in that order. Okay. I can see the difference, yeah. I thought, wait, yeah, why is Midori a 3-star and Momoi isn't even the... No, they both say 3 stars. Here. Maybe she's an upgraded version or something. Yay, 100 viewers. Brandon's finally becoming a big streamer. Yeah. Not Brandon not knowing what pre-leveling is. Prepare the sensor on episode 4 after the first choice that Sensei makes. Okay. Because she's the better sister. Strength-wise, Momoi definitely feels more like a 3-star versus Midori. Yeah. Midori can passively heal others? Okay. It's time, chat! What does this mean? Because Midori is that... She's just special that way. I have Momoi, but not Midori. Okay, people are telling me to prepare the sensor. Okay. On that day, we met a girl. What the... Wait a second, guys. Real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'm preparing the sensor, okay? Go to the toilet. Shoot Brandon. Bro's cooked. Toilet Brandon. Huh? Brandon holding his bladder for one more time. It's okay. I'll be okay. Yes, sir. It's perfect. The fluids decided they could hold on a little longer. I'm fine. I'll be fine. What the? Why aren't the robots still chasing us? They were hot on our heels right up until we entered the factory. I don't get what they're doing, but it works out great for us, right? I can't take this anymore. What do we deserve to do? What do we do to be chased by robots? Why is people talking about robots' eggs? I don't get it. I can't with you guys. You guys, weird. Man, you guys, I can't take this anymore. What do we deserve to be chased by robots? Calm down, Midori. The worst is behind us. This is your fault. Never mind that. What even is this place? Did the General Student Council restrict access to the ruins because they knew about the robots? Actually, I was wondering if those robots were brought here by them to begin with. I'm starting to doubt that now. I think there's more to this. And... access denied. Access denied. What was that? Where's that voice coming from? Mysterious voice. Verifying subject identity. Cyber Momoi. Unqualified. What the? How does it know my name? Brandon, that was one comment out of many. Why did you see it? I don't know. I just happened to see it first. Oh, which one are you talking about? I can't remember, actually. Robots don't have human rights? Guys, what are you talking about? Brandon should learn to be a true game like a Momoi and use a bag or bottle instead of going to the pub. Anyways, guys, stop spoiling. Okay. What the? How does it know my name? Verifying subject identity. Cyber Midori. Unqualified. What's going on? Verifying subject identity. Brandon Sensei. Don't tell me. Qualified. You have permission to enter, Sensei. Whoa! What was that? Have you been here before? No, Sensei looks just as confused as we do. Huh? What? Huh? Cyber Momoi and Cyber Midori have been recognized as students of Sensei. Access as companions granted. Bottom door open. Bottom door? Is that not the one in front of us? Wait, by bottom, it doesn't mean... That can't be. It's just an ordinary floor. Uh-oh. Oh, it did mean that. We're falling! Ah! Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Brandon says they truly was the password. They're speaking for Sensei. I will defy nature and impregnate the robot. Guys, are you kidding me? What's going on? I keep seeing things about impregnating robots. Why is chat like this? It was... Okay. Momoi, Sensei. It looks exactly the same as before. Momoi, Sensei. I thought we were gonna die. Are you okay, Momoi? Where's Sensei?
I'm down here.
Oh, what are you doing down there? What do you mean? Be grateful Sensei broke our fall. Oh, I guess I was so frazzled that I jumped to conclusions. I think you owe Sensei an apology for that one. Are you okay?
I wouldn't mind staying down here.
It's just this guy. Censor, be ready to censor? Jeez, is it really that bad? I don't think it's that bad. No idea about any of these two twins, but after knowing that they neglect the bathroom and with their personalities, I really want to make a glass half full. Jesus. My daughter is to be seen soon enough. Okay. It's significantly darker. Don't worry, guys. She's a robot. There's nothing to censor. Yeah, I'll be fine. Anyway, thanks for your help. Luckily, we didn't fall as far as I thought we would. Huh? Is this it? What in the... Wait a second. Is something wrong, Momoi? Huh? I'm censoring because this is the point where everyone told me to, so it's bad enough for YouTube standards. Yeah, okay, I can kind of see why. Let me see. Is it possible for me to just, is it possible for me to, like, I don't think there's any way that everyone could see the dialogue without, like, yeah. It's nice knowing you guys. No! Yeah, the hair does cover most of it, but, like, you know, I don't want to take that risk with YouTube. I've seen streamers reaching that part and nothing happens. I mean, it should be fine. It's not that bad. You guys! Thank you for $10, Captain. Robotis is cooked with this one. Perfect form. Like. You guys weird. Do not. Oh my god. Dude, just zoom out a bit. You know, okay, if I show it for a split second, chat absolutely stupid. A girl? I shouldn't get banned by YouTube if I just show it for a split second, right? There we go. A girl? What's she doing down here? Is she asleep? Holy, this chat. This chat is more dangerous than the CG. Oh my god. Oh, man. They're really going at it, aren't they? Poke, poke. Nothing. It's almost like she's dead, says Midori. Don't say that. I don't think this is a corpse. Take a closer look. Oh, I will take a closer look. She doesn't look injured. More like destroyed. Really? Come to think of it, I guess she does kind of look like a mannequin. Let's see. Poke, poke, poke. Her skin is so soft. Oh, there are some letters here. Al-Is. What's that supposed to mean? Is it supposed to be her name? How would you pronounce that? No, wait, that's not a letter. It's actually AL1S. She's a robot, Brendan. Doesn't matter. Jesus! Chat! Calm down a second. I'm gonna cause multiple integer overflows to this robot? Jesus! Oh my god. Nah, it's not the image that's gonna get me banned, guys. It's chat that's gonna get me banned. No, wait, that's not... Yeah, it's AL1S. Momoi. Really? Okay, we should be good now. Who is this girl? And what's this place supposed to be? 115 viewers coming in for this scene. Jeez. She's supposed to be our daughter. This is straight up... What? I'll be inserting my USB stick over and over? What is wrong with you guys? Getting more viewers because of the girl. I didn't even show it. Chat is going to kill him. You guys are going to get me killed. Call me William Afton because I'm about to put a child in that robot. Oh my god. Yeah, chat's the one that needs to be censored here, not the game. Yeah, chat's going to be the reason I get demonetized, not the game. Jesus. This is what mods are supposed to be for, but like, apparently nobody cares. Who is this girl? And what's this place supposed to be? Maybe we should ask her. If she wakes up, that is. Let's give her some clothes first. I feel bad leaving her like this. Wow, you really did bring an extra change of clothes. Wait, that's my underwear. No, they're mine. The kitty face on the front is different. There we go. It's safe for work, guys. We're good. Oh my god. I'd fill her daughter buffer any day. Can you blame chat? For starters, Nier Automata has brainwashed an entire generation into looting robots. You know, I can't disagree with that statement. You know, it's 2B is like, God, the amount of art of her. Cheesecake, where are you? You better enjoy the CG in all its glorious form. The amount of fighting me and the boys had to go through against Nexon just to get this uncensored. Oh, I'm enjoying it, man. Sword of Light! Brandon, if you censored your viewers, maybe that'd negate any inkling of degeneracy in this game. Let it be known, Aris's chibi model actually has the aforementioned panties on. Oh my god. Yeah, this used to be censored. Oh my god, this... I'm lucky I came at around this time. I started Volume 2 at around this time. But not this robot. This is our daughter. Brandon, did you know that they censored this girl CG face scene by simply zooming in on only to her face? Yeah, that's what I heard. But we should be... But yeah, this version was less censored. Thankfully. The game's existence is divined by its audience. Yeah. Russell. Okay, all done. Beep, 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 bop. Huh? What was that noise? It sounded like some kind of alarm. Are there any robots nearby? No, I think it came from her. What could it be? Status update. Contact with approved subject detected. Dormant state deactivated. It's Aris. The Blue Archive community actually managed to take down a corrupt South Korean government department because of this scene? That's crazy, man. I think I heard of that, actually. That's crazy. Always remember the community who fought for that robot, Connie. I mean, you know, if they're doing great things, I mean, that's like... Jesus. I actually have this girl. I won her in the pools. This used to be censored. That's why we gotta celebrate it at its fullest potential. Yeah. There she is. Here she is. Oh man, I'm laughing at the phone like I'm the Joker. Okay. She opened her eyes. Were circumstances unknown. Attempt conversation. Please explain. Explained? You wanna know what's going on? That's what we were going to ask you. Who are you? What is this place? Sense of self, memory, and purpose not found. No data available. What does that mean? And you're not going to attack us, are you? Negative. The offensive capabilities of this unit cannot be activated when in contact with an approved subject. Fascinating. Kivitas has several robotic citizens, but I've never seen one that looks like us. What do we do now, Sensei? Who are you? And what is this place? Answer not found. This is presumably the first occurrence of deep consciousness for this unit. Answers unknown. Jeez, I'm gonna watch Arisu's inner parts until she short circuits and leaks. What? I really gotta stop reading chat, guys. How is there 105 people still watching? Y'all are funny. Oh my, yeah, very. Yeah, thanks Nora for deleting that. Brandon said it. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Answer not found. This is presumably the first occurrence of deep consciousness. Yeah, answer is unknown. Deep consciousness? What does that mean? Factory basement. No clothes. Memory loss. That's pretty suspicious if you ask me. I really don't like where you're going with this. It's the game department's new member. She's gonna join it. What were you thinking? Why did you bring her to the club room? Don't choke me. I can't breathe. I had no choice. I couldn't leave her there with all those scary robots. Munch. Don't put that in your mouth. Spit it out. We couldn't leave her all alone. I know that. But shouldn't we submit a report about her to the General Student Council of Valkyrie? Jack, please make the mood good for Brendan to take this story seriously. Oh my god. Also, I think Alice is the only girl with a squared halo. Oh, I never noticed that. What's your take on the allegations? What allegations? It's very funny to watch some chat messages get nuked. Yeah, I don't know what this... Arisu single-handedly makes Blue Archive get the rating of a 17+. I don't know what these words mean. Stop being so weird, please. Yeah, guys, you're freaking the mods out. It should have been me, not Momoy. Why can't Midori choke me? Oh, man. Brandon, embrace yourself on what these two twins are going to reprogram to this robot daughter. I can't get... I can't with chat, guys. Again, there's an official comic where Aris starts speaking lewd stuff because the twins accidentally gave her H games. Oh my god, you gotta send that in the Blue Archive chat in the Discord server. I'm actually curious to see that. So, that sounds really funny. Okay. I feel bad for the one mod that's here. I mean, the chat reflects the streamer. It's Brandon's fault. You guys can't blame everything on me, okay? We can't do that. Not until our task is all done. What do you mean task? First, we should give her a name. How does Aris sound? Please confirm Aris as the designated name for this unit. Oh, wait, you said her name was that AL1S. Where did you get Aris from? The other thing would take too long to say, and it's not cute enough. Trust me, a dev knows best. What do you think, Aris? Confirmed. Unit designation, Aris. Haha, see? Do I know how to pick a cute name or what? Well, as long as she's fine with it. I love how Sensei is just kind of standing here, watching, not really doing anything. Now, let's move on to the next step. Can't be serious, this isn't as simple as adopting a cat. Think about it, Midori. Why did we risk our lives to get the G-Bible in the first place? Huh? It was to make a good game so we can keep our club. Exactly. To keep our club, we have to meet one of two conditions. Making a good game and winning the Millennium Prize is just one of our options. But I thought you said it was the only way. We haven't had any luck recruiting people to work on a retro game. Hold on. Momoi, don't tell me. You're thinking of disguising her as a Millennium student and having her join our club? Aris! You're now one of us!
Munch.
That's my game called Advance SP! It's the only 16-bit game console in Civitas with an 8-core 16-thread custom CPU capable of 8K resolution. Jesus, that's a mouthful. 115 viewers. The Discord is mostly helpful. The mod is working overtime. Yeah, no thanks to me. The comic is on the official Twitter account. I believe everyone forgot about it because it was released at a time when everyone was angry over the censorship. Oh, I see. Okay. One good mod certainly can't take on a horde of an angry mob. That's like pitting a Viking against 100 wild beasts. The twins be doing some reprogramming, huh? Okay. Yeah, man, I'm not missing stream regardless of my sleep schedule. Every time chat makes me laugh. Yeah, Sensei really didn't do much in the first arc of Volume 2. Aris, one of us. AL1S to Aris doesn't make sense, but it's official. It does make sense, though. Alice, Aris, it's the same, basically the same thing. Like, adoption arc starts now. These streams are so great because of the audience streamer interaction. You guys. Ooh, you guys. Anyways. I'm not sure if I want to give mod to anyone in chat right now. You guys are just gonna abuse that. Sigh. I hope this works. Alice is the English name, but trying to say it in Japan sounds like Aris because JP don't pronounce L. Yeah, exactly. Arisu. That's how they say it. It makes perfect sense, honestly. I hope this works. Next episode. Aris. This is getting cool. I think there was a theory that Aris comes from Aristotle. Okay. Nora desperately trying to delete the down bad comments. Okay. Yay. Okay. I am going to go to the toilet now because I promised, because for reasons. You know, I'm going to... Anyways, I'm going to put on the be right back screen, guys. I'm just going to the toilet and I'll be back very soon. Bye-bye. What reason? It's the one that I said before, you know? Bye. Hello, guys. It's good to be back. Okay. Literally 1984, Nora. What happened? I'm a tyrant now. I have the sob and anger emojis to be set to be automated on my own YouTube channel. Now I'm going to specifically look at the comments that Nora deleted because I know that those are going to be the most interesting. Interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. These new Twitter viewers need to be put on a tighter leash. Jeez. I know, right? Anyways. The names of the 4 gamer girls here are based on the names of well-known Arrogate companies. Alicesoft, Yuzusoft, Cyberworks, and Cyberworks, the Cyber Twins. Oh, okay. Ah, hello. Brandon's back, yeah. Brandon, you've terrified the shit out of me for being a while with that amount of time. What? What do you mean? It was just... That's how long most people take to go to the bathroom, you know? Anyways, let's continue. I don't know about this. Oh, I didn't know there was going to be a 4th as well. I like Yuzusoft games though. That's like, I've played a few of them. Will it be okay if we disguise her as a club member? Brandon still be reading the removed ones. So Nora's work up for nothing? Nah, man. He's not just deleting them. He's marking them so that I can read them to myself, but not out loud. Anyways, will it really be okay if we disguise her as a club member? Okay, verifying meaning. A condition lacking in negative attributes or problems. Confirmed. There's no way this will work. She'll blow her cover the second she opens her mouth. It's hopeless. We can't pull something like this off. We have to. I'll do whatever it takes if it means saving the game development department. Yuzu can't move back to the dorms. Ah, okay, so she's the 4th. Yuzu can't move back to the dorms. If we don't do this, she'll have nowhere to go. That's true. Marked for death, my god. Okay. I think she passes the eye test. All she needs now is a weapon and student ID. I'll take care of getting her registered and having an ID made. Midori, I want you to teach Aris how to hold a conversation with Yuzu. A conversation? What do you mean? Like you said, she's not going to sound like a normal student. People have been saying for ages that our club can't recruit new members because we have no friends. So if Yuka asks Aris whether she really belongs to the game development department, and Aris responds with something like, affirmative, Aris is properly registered to the game development department, beep boop, that's going to raise a few eyebrows. I mean, sure, but... Guys, why do people keep talking about Yuzu? Stinky... I was playing Sabbath of the Witch, Meguru Best Girl. Oh my god, I was just playing that game as well. My favorite's still Wakana though. In Sabbath of the Witch, or is it Sonoba Witch? Oh no, Yuzu incoming. The mods are gotta work hard. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I only played Megaru's and Wakanu's route. I haven't played Megaru or Wakanu's route yet. I've only done so what was the main girl's name again? In Sonoba Witch. Nene's route. Yeah. But I want to do Megaru's route and Wakanu's route as well. Because like I like both of them as well. Bro, chat, stop spoiling characters that haven't shown up. Yeah, exactly, guys. You guys suck. Aris truly learning the ways of being human. Nene's route actually was like really like surprising. Like I don't particularly love Nene. I like her, she's cute, but like what really surprised me about it was the direction that the story went. It really seemed like the main story where everything was supposed to be going in Sonoba Witch. But anyways, back to this. Chat really enthusiastic. They reveal stuff before they appear. Every time I hear the title, I hear a son of a beach. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was intentional. Anyways. Okay then. I'll try. Good. I'm counting on you. Oh, wait! What? So, Aris? Affirmative. Aris is the designated name of this unit. I don't even know how I learned to make conversation. I suppose I just picked it up from watching TV or hearing other people talk. Maybe I can find an educational program for kids online. She's looking around. Query, please verify object identity. Huh? You mean that? Oh, that. It's a little embarrassing, but it has an article about a game we made. It got a lot of really bad reviews. Oh, right. I'm not proud of the fact that it won Worst Game of the Year. But why don't you give it a try, Aris? There are all kinds of conversations in the game, so it might be a good opportunity to learn. Purpose not understood. However... Really? Just give me a minute, I'll set it up for you. Okay. That facial expression looks a little sus. I started playing for H scenes but stayed for the peak waifus. There are no H scenes in this game, man. Are you sure you're thinking of the right game? Maybe you're thinking of the dojins that happened because of this game, but this game is not that kind of game. Yet, unfortunately. Okay, it's ready. How to Train a Gamer Girl, a movie. Addis, starting game. As the title suggests, our game is a classic fantasy RPG with a rich fairy tale-like atmosphere. 2354, mankind is engulfed in the flames of retribution. Well, it does take inspiration from some other games genre trends too. Sticking with the same tired tropes can get boring after a while. There's no H scenes in this game is debatable. Oh, okay. Thanks guys. Brandon doesn't know about the secret H scenes. Don't tell him, chat. Unfortunately. Shut up. Anything's a H scene fantasy if one earnest Blue Archive fan works hard enough. Exactly. Oh man, coffee would be really good right now. The struggle is real. Okay, Aris is playing. Pressing button. Beginning tutorial. Press the B button to equip the weapon in front of you. Press B button. Boom. Ah! Lose. She lost that easily. I love how even Aris, the robot, is just like, huh? Just okay. Where's the fun in knowing what will happen? The trick is you should have pressed the A button there. Yeah, I see why you got so many bad reviews. You just lied to people. What are you doing here, Momoy? I thought you were going to get the student ID. Oh, I must have gotten there too late since there was no one there. I'll go back tomorrow. Anyway, on second thought, I think the way we designed this scene is a little unfair. Again. Resume. Experiencing emotion that cannot be conveyed through words. There's a person in there. There's emotion in there. I like this. I like her. It's 8 AM for me and I haven't slept. Oh. Nor, you see what you guys are putting a poor mod through? God, guys. Oh, I know what you're feeling. It must be interest or anticipation. I'm going to guess it's rage. Weapon equipped successfully. Picked up sword. You're picking this up quicker than I expected. Once you're past the tutorial, it won't be long until you get to the best part of any RPG. Combat start. A wild puny jelly appeared. Tension, excitement, interest. Mash the A button, trust me. A button. Secret sword Tsubame Gaishi attacks twice. Must get puny jelly. Secret sword Tsubame. Pow. Counterattack. One hit KO. Aris would be left with no emotions once I'm done with her. Oh my god, you guys! Just too late, Nora. Oh my god. Hold these degen chats for now. Chat. Nora was just too late. He deleted it as soon as I finished reading it. Oh no. Don't worry, Nora. I'll make it worth your time by making my next comment so egregious you'll have to delete it. Errors can't game. Puny jelly. You should know. Oh wait. You should know better to bring a sword to a what? I can already tell that Aris was gonna be one of Brandon's favorites. He will feel glad from getting her into gacha. Okay. Wait a second. You should have known better to bring a sword to a gunfight. Okay. Guys, you're cruel. What's a Nora? Do you think the at the end is a little too much? I don't think that's the biggest issue here. Operational error. Processing. Are you okay, Aris? Resuming functionality. Initiating. Notice. Caution required while in range of the puny jelly. Navigate and exterminate. You're getting it! It's all about learning a little bit at a time until you know how to handle anything and everything. That's the allure of retro games. Not my AI daughter. 2 hours later. A critical computational processing and comprehension error has occurred. Oh, gee, she's actually expressive. This is great. I really like her, actually. I'm starting to like her. Okay. It's okay, Aris. Right after this phase is the climax. The climax? We really messed up on this part. It's supposed to say that he prefers meat, but we couldn't find the right words. When he says, sorry, I can't help you ladies with those veggies. I'm more of a sausage lover myself. Aris's circuits always got fried. What do you mean you couldn't find the right words? You could have just... Huh? She physically got embarrassed after hearing that. Query, why is my mother a love interest? And why was she my wife in a previous life? She's getting confused by the anime tropes. Oh my god. Additional query. Why did my wife's missing childhood half-friend come through a time warp? Dictionary lookup of half-friend returned negative. Definition not found. Momoi wrote the story, by the way. Yeah, I can see that. Jesus. What an introduction to the world. Hey, Aris, play this incest game, by the way. Aris is learning the wrong things. Oh, no. Error. Aris, are you alright? You're almost to the climax. Initiating reboot. System restore complete. Here. This is your game. Resuming play. 2 hours later. Please kill me. Man, for a robot who started off being like this completely unexpressive, not knowing anything, she really does. They really managed to bring this out of her. AI will take over one day. Nah, the brain rot's too strong. She's learning the right things, actually. Freak archive. Please kill me. How the hell can some robot evoke more emotions of you than some of the actual human characters? Indeed. Super endearing, dude. Witness the birth of a legend. Okay. Please kill me. That was incredible, Aris. Sure, you had 2 devs with you, but you got the true ending in only 3 hours. What a speed run. By the way, Momoi, have you noticed that the more Aris plays, the weirder the way she talks has become? If you dost inquire of my opinion, dear hero, yours truly heartily agrees. I love this. This is great. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. I love how Sensei is just like... Sensei isn't... you can really tell that Sensei wasn't originally supposed to be here. What is he doing exactly? He's just in the corner, just looking... Is he anywhere right now? He's... It's definitely awkward, but it sure beats her just listing words out. So, I have a kind of embarrassing question for you, Aris. How was our game? Did you have fun? Query description not found. But why? Expression lookup in progress. Loading response. Please don't be a curse word. Fun. Fun confirmed. The more I played, the more it felt like I was being transported to a new world. It was like a dream. Sensei's just part of the squad. Sensei's in the cock chair. Truly a rage game is what makes her human, yep. The way to end it is just brain rot. I need more. She's crying! Oh my god! What the? Aris, why are you crying? What do you mean why? She's been touched by our game. But our game is just a comedy RPG. Thank you, Aris. Your tears cancel out 1,000 bad reviews. I wish Yuzu could be here to see this. I'm here. Oh? Yuzu's here? Creek? Huh? When did the cabinet get open? Alt title, gamers get girl addicted to video games. Eek, a ghost! Midori, stop! Don't throw the fly station again! Ah, it's this girl. Yep. Yuzu! We couldn't find you anywhere. How long have you been hiding in the cabinet? Since you guys got back from the ruins. That was a long time ago! Oh, were you scared of Aris or something? You should have said something. Aris and I could have stepped out if you needed us to. Anyway, I think an introduction is in order. Aris, meet Yuzu, the president of the game development department. Why am I not surprised at chat right now? Imagine if Arisu was found by TikTokers instead. Jesus Christ. Maybe we dodged a bullet with that. Yeah. Huh? I'm just stalking them. But why am I here again? Huh? When did I last wake up? Yeah, that's Sensei, alright. Jesus, what is with people, you guys, and sniffing? Ugh, weird. You guys are insane. Anyway, I think an introduction is in order. Aris, meet Yuzu, the president of the game development department. Thank you, Captain. Yuzu deserves happiness in life. Okay, I wonder what Yuzu's life like. Yuzu scooches closer. Ah, she's a shy, nervous type, huh? The big forehead. So, I mean, Thank you. Thank you for saying the game was fun, and that you wished it wouldn't end. And thank you for crying. It really means a lot. I've always wanted to hear those things said about our game. Yuzu. Ban. Yeah, okay. I wonder how much that forehead can hold. Ah. Social anxiety, final boss. Damn. It's been one chapter and I love Aris already. Oh my god. I have a soft spot for anxious characters like Yuzu, hence why I wish her happiness. I'm pretty indifferent to them, if I'm being honest. I really like Bochi, but mostly because like she's a very relatable type of character. But in general, most shy, nervous type of characters I'm kind of indifferent on. I don't necessarily hate them, but I don't love them either. Anyway, it's nice to meet you, Aris. Like Mom always said, my name is Yuzu, and I'm the president of the game development department. Thank you for joining our club, Aris. I look forward to making things with you. Look forward. Acknowledged. Bum bum bum. Yuzu has joined the party. She made this sound from the game. That is what you mean. Affirmative? Yeah, I think that covers it. It seems like you really understand our game. Getting new party members is one of the simple joys of playing an RPG. Oh, and if you want another fun game to play, I do have a recommendation. Wait, I've got some must-plays first. The more you play, the more natural your speech is becoming. All we gotta do is get a lot of words in front of you. First, the Fable of Heroes, then find Final Fantasia, then Chrono Digger. Wow. Huh? Aris is new to games though. The Legend of Zinda. Lonk's Awakening. Oh man, The Legend of Zinda is my favorite game ever, guys. I just love the main character, Lonk. Is the obvious choice for a noob. Sorry, but I can't keep quiet about this. Her next game has to be Romancing and Naga. N-A-G-A. I don't care what comes after that. The games of all time. Yep. Bro, why the stream keeps adding up, the weirder it gets. Jesus, is that 123 viewers? This is really the most amount of viewers I've ever gotten on a stream. You guys are crazy. Okay. The Legend of Lonk. Excitement confirmed. I'm going to start the game. She's so cute, guys. 2 hours later. Beep, bop, boop. Wow, you read so fast, Aris, and you understand everything on screen too. Hey, Aris, let's try Stratagem Ogre next. I'll introduce you to the world of tactic games. Nod. God, they're just really introducing her to everything. The Legend of Zinda sounds like a throttled person attempting to say Zelda. Man, 127 viewers. Wow. Thank you, Nora, for sacrificing her sleep. Beep, beep, bop. She's really saying beep, beep, bop, bop. Oh, wow. They're even sleeping and she's still going at it. Beep, bop, boop, bop. Beep, bop, boop, bop. Cleared. Beep, bop, boop, bop. I wonder what she was originally programmed for. If she imagine she's like originally made to be like this killing machine, and here she is instead just being the expert at video games instead. And cleared. Aris truly is a gamer. Blue Archive stream attracts many people, especially the earlier volumes. No, I would help with deleting spoilers and such if I could. Talk to me, you can talk to me in Discord after that. It's 3 AM, but I'm not leaving until streams end. Man, you guys are dedicated. No spoilers. Strong opinions on her original purpose. Yeah. Like that's just my guess, guys. I didn't see anything in chat that made me think that. That was just my guess. It's morning. Morning already? Oh no, I have to get ready for school. Sneak. You finally opened your eyes. Thank goodness. I was not sure you were ever going to wake up. Huh? Aris, you can speak normally now. Indeed, mortal. Gaze upon me and know it to be true. I guess there's still some room for improvement. Good morning, everyone. Good morning! Here you go, Aris. Strange item obtained. Wow, you're getting so good at talking now. This is a student ID. Strange item obtained. Just keep going, brother. You'll find out the fun way. Yep. This is the longest I've ever been on stream, I think. Yeah, thank you guys. You're crazy. Who cares what she was made for? What matters is what she wants to be, and that is a gamer. Yeah. I thought that was going somewhere not so wholesome, but like, thank you for that was actually surprisingly wholesome. I thought it was going to go in a different direction, that comment. But maybe it's actually kind of cool that she talks like she's in a retro game. A student ID? You need a student ID to prove you go to our school. Veritas registered you in the academy list, so you're one of us now. One of you? As in, I am an ally? Bum bum bum. Aris has joined the party. Is this really gonna work? Of course, we've already got the uniform and the student ID. It's fine. Next order of business is a weapon. Alright, Aris, we've got some things to show you. By that you mean... like a grand tour of the Millennium School. They reprogrammed it. Much too big to be called a gun. What's too big to be called a gun? Huh? Huh? What are you talking about, Blue Archive? How hard can you clank Aura? Chill. Okay. Enter capture. Way to immediately beat her. To be honest, I'm also not sleeping because it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit in my room and I can't sleep. Damn. I wish to suggest an outright no spoilers rule. Yeah, I might need to introduce that, like, in the thing before the next stream. All students in Millennium, or well, Kiratos, have their own personal weapons. So you'll need one too, Aris. And there's only one place that'll get you what you need on short notice. The engineering department. That is a new word. Engineering? It's a club of experts who make and repair machines here at the Millennium. Wow, Sensei really just disappeared, huh? He just faded into the background. He's just standing there, watching them. The members are called Meisters. They do a bunch with machines in general, and also handle remodeling the school's weapons. So I betcha they've got some spare weapons lying around. Alright, let's go! I see, Yudaha. You want to get a better weapon for your classmate. Well, you've come to the right place. A competent student is nothing without an appropriate weapon. If you look to that corner there, you'll see some prototypes we've put together. It's all fair game, so help yourselves. Wow, thanks a bunch, Yudaha. Imagine Sensei silently watching them in the corner. That's exactly what's happening. I genuinely think that the writer forgot about his existence at this point. This arc is going to be Blue Archive Anime Season 2. Yeah. I thought you you thought that was going to different road shows that chat has gotten to. Oh yeah, you guys have absolutely. You guys have got, like, is it really too much to expect wholesomeness from chat? Apparently it is for me. In being a dad, just chilling there. Hey guys, just ignore me. Don't outright stop the gen though if you make some more stream rules. It's fun because you interact with it. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna actually outright ban it. I'm probably just gonna ban spoilers and that's it. But like, yeah, we should be good. Jesus, guys, 132 viewers. Okay. Hi, I'm Hibiki, and I'm a first year here. Let's find you something special. How about this? Oh, a pistol. I get the feeling this girl doesn't have much combat experience. Am I right? Disagreed. I've already saved humanity 27 times, defeated the Demon King 46 times, and explored hundreds of dungeons. That's pretty prolific of you. Still, it seems like you're new to guns. In which case, a pistol is ideal. It has a light plastic frame, and there isn't much recoil. It's a good starter gun, but there's something even better about it. This model has a never-before-seen feature that, until recently, has never existed in the history of our school. Sensei is just a silent observer who's just there to see what stupid stuff his students are gonna do. Yep. Yeah, Sensei do be like that, standing in a corner, motionless, until they either be mentioned or had to stop the students from doing something absolutely stupid. If you think that's a lot of viewers, just wait until you get to volume 3. Jesus. Jesus. What is it? It sounds impressive. Please tell us. The new feature that will rock the world of firearms is... Bluetooth. Really? Why do you need a Bluetooth gun? Huh? The one and only pistol that allows wireless music playback and file sharing via Bluetooth. Make sure this isn't made by Apple. It also functions as a digital car key and can be used to tag into IC panels on public transit services. And to top it all off, if you enable the NFC feature, you can use it to make payments at convenience stores. That's amazing. But imagine how the store clerk would freak out if you whipped out a pistol and said, "I'll be paying with this." Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. What do you think, Aris? Wait, where did she go? Oh, there she is. She's looking at... Stare. G. Yeah, she's looking at the big one. Is that... You have a good eye, customer. That's Kotori. This is the first time I've seen her, but like I have her character. Who are you? I'm Kotori, one of the engineering department's meisters and a master of explanations. Shiroko would do that? Yeah, she would. Like, just like, I'll pay with this. The railgun. Oh, it's the railgun. It's the gun. I've actually used Aris in the game before, so I know what this gun is, but this is my first time actually meeting her. And you must be Aris, the 4th member of the game development department. Oh, hello again, Kotori. What is this huge thing here? It kind of looks like a cannon. Excellent deduction, Midori. This here was produced using about 70% of the club's budget for the second half of the year. Allow me to introduce our most ambitious project yet, a railgun fit for an intergalactic battleship. An intergalactic battleship? That's nuts. Didn't a lot of people get horrible colds when you tried making that cryo-sleep hibernation device? Well, I mean, the Direct-to-Future Express is still in use today. But now as a refrigerator, we're sending the food into the far future so it wasn't a complete failure. That's, you know, it turned problems into solutions, you know? Shiroko wouldn't be robbing a dingy old convenience store, I think. Oh yeah, that's true. Chubby? What are you guys saying? I can only imagine Aris looking at those mechanical parts as like a regular girl fawning over some bodybuilder's muscle. That is true! Oh my god, I didn't think of it like that. But Aris looking at mechanical parts of a thing like that would be the like equivalent of a regular girl fawning over some bodybuilder's muscles. That's actually pretty cute. Yakuza versus Shiroko, who will rob the bank the best? Accidental innovations, indeed. That's quite the name for a fridge! The engineering department is going to develop an intergalactic battleship right after some helicopters and general purpose work robots. This railgun is the beginning of that plan. A live ammunition weapon developed for the use in the vacuum of space. No one's ever attempted this in the history of the millennium. When you put it that way, it gets me kind of excited. Me too. If anyone can do it, it's our engineering department. Hey, you can count on us. But actually, the whole plan is on ice for the time being. Why'd you hype me up just to shoot me down? Like usual, our problem is not a lack of imagination or passion, but one of budget. It took 70% of the semester's budget just to make this one gun. To make an intergalactic space battleship, we're going to need 1,000 times more. Then why did you make this gun in the first place? What a disappointing question, Momoi. It's simple, really, because we love laser beams. You know, you can't. That's based. You can't argue with that. Kotori. Oh my god. You guys are going ham, aren't you? The hardest part about staying up is lack of being able to lie down because I have ear headphones and not earbuds. Oof, I'm sorry for that. But then you guys got angry at me when I was about to end it. Because it's cool. Yeah, you can't argue with the laser beam logic. Nod, nod. Well said, Uraha. I agree wholeheartedly, of course. If Momoi can't appreciate laser beams, then she's surely a fool. I'm surrounded by idiots! By the way, the official name of this passion project is Supernova, the Sword of Light. Never overblown name. She's getting turned on by that. I mean, no, she's getting excited by that. The Sword of Light. Whoa, look at Aris's eyes sparkle. Wow, incredible. I've never seen her so excited. I want one. She's so cute. Oh my god. Huh? Oh, great formers of steel, bequeath unto me the might of the dragon's breath. I'm glad to hear you're so passionate. Bro, Arisu is gonna love that name. Exactly. Chat? I'm surrounded by idiots. Momoi, the biggest idiot, guys. Yeah, exactly. Believe it or not, these trio misfits responsible for most of the text used by the Millennium Academy. Jeez. turned on is also appropriate. She's a robot. Exactly, guys. That's all I meant. That's what I was talking about. Speak, Aris, speak. But we couldn't possibly fill that request. But you said everything in this corner was fair game. I have my reasons. What reasons, though? Is my level too low? What stats do I need to equip this weapon? That's not really what I mean. With matters like this, you have to be realistic. Ah, I knew it. This is about the money. Don't worry, Aris. If I must, I'm willing to part with Midori's fly station. That's not it either. What are we getting realistic about if the issue's not money? Don't get me wrong, the budget is something to be concerned about. However, there is something more pressing here. This weapon is way too heavy duty to be used as a personal weapon. By itself, the railgun probably weighs 140 kilograms, add the optical accuracy device in the battery, and that's almost 200 kilograms. Exactly. We're all happy you were so interested in our creation, and were you able to actually handle it yourself, I imagine we could part with it. I think I know where this is going. Oh? Oh? Yeah, are you certain nothing beguiles your thoughts, Technomage? Huh? She's speaking weird again. I think she wants to know if you're serious about what you just said. Of course I am. How about this? Do you want to try holding it? Scooches forward. She who lifts this weapon on high shall rule this land. Haha, that's the spirit. Grab. Hup! Be careful. Don't hurt yourself. We really should have the crane over there to... Ah! What? Huh? Whoosh. Hooray! I did it! Of course. Happy daughter. So about one Yuka then? Arisu is King Arthur confirmed. Can she lift Yuka though? Yeah, guys. With that kind of strength, she can almost lift Yuka. They're smart but autistic. I mean, that's basically what you need in order for them to be this genius. You need a little bit of autism to, like, really be this innovative. We know who you are, Randit. Shut up. The Sword of Light. Aris, can Princess carry me? Yuka is like Thor's hammer. Only the worthy can wield her divinity. Why did Aris become Saber all of a sudden, as if she were holding the Holy Sword Excalibur? I love her even more. Yes, same man. She really did save her, like, the might of the... She went all mythological on us. Hooray! I did it! No way! So how does button layout work? Would this be the R trigger? Well, wait! Blinding light! Spectrum! They are the Spectrum! She just blasted a hole in the roof. Ah! The roof! Amazing. I'll equip this to my weapon slot. Well, wait! Pick something else! We put so much of our budget into that one. It's okay. She should take it. Is that really okay, Yuraha? No one else can use it anyway. Hibiki, put together a shoulder strap and add some handles so Aris can carry it more easily. Can do. On the plus side, we're going to be able to collect a lot of good data from real combat scenarios. RIP building. Aris just blew up a roof and was like, yep, this is my weapon. Best order, yep. Yuka's gonna get mad. Aris just speaks like an ordinary autist, so they won't have a problem disguising her as a regular Millennium student. Exactly, she fits right in. They're already weird anyway, so. Okay. On the plus side, yep. This is crazy. I feel like we just got a super rare item. Thanks, guys. Thank you. It's a little too early to be thanking us. What now? What now? Hibiki, go get all those drones and robots we were going to throw out. Okay. What's Uraha up to? Ah! Maybe she's not going to let the railgun go so easily. You catch on quick. If you want that weapon, you'll have to get through us. Oh? Seriously? I thought you just said we could have it if she could lift it, Uraha. We just wanted a weapon for Aris. Were it any other weapon, I would happily let it go. But for this project, you need to earn my approval first. What does that mean? I guess it's more of a qualification exam than a bid for approval. I don't understand. New headcanon, that is probably canon. Every Millennium student are autistic. They vibe together, exactly. Yuka has to deal with it. Yuka's gonna have a heart attack, yup. Combat drones and robots detected. Danger confirmed. Here they come. Eek. Let's go, guys. Yuka and Chihiro are the only normal ones. Let's go. We got Aris. It'd be so funny if using Aris's move, she just destroys everything in one go. It's very possible that could actually happen. Boom. I'm gonna save up for Aris's move. Oh, whatever. Damn it! That did almost nothing I missed. Come on, let her move up a bit. No, that's fine. Okay, here's where I use Aris's move. For the boss. Die! Did that take out half her health? Die. Yeah, it's over. Yuka, another another one to take care of, pretty much. Oh, Alice can change her special. Really? Lol, Brandon missed. Sorry. Bro, Sumire is also hyperfixated and working out, so I'd say she's also autistic. Okay, one thing to note about Aris's kit, she charges up her power as the battle goes on. So on her second charge, she will get full charge, which allows her to deal her maximum damage. I see. Yeah, that was half. Okay. Interesting. Well, I've actually got Aris in the game, so that's good to know. Not bad. I can't believe we lost, but I guess a deal is a deal. Aris, the Sword of Light is now yours alone. Hooray! Phew, everything works itself out. I still can't believe you can even lift that gun. Anyway, come here, Aris. I can give you some operating instructions and reinforce the grip some more. At this rate, I predict the stream will reach 200 or 300 viewers for Volume 3 and Volume F. That'd be crazy. Grip strength of at least 1 metric ton, being able to maintain balance while firing, and she has superhuman strength, not to mention a body, quote unquote, which perfectly maintains itself. It could be self-repairing itself via nanomachines, meaning it was designed for use in harsh environments where constant maintenance is required. Obviously, one such environment immediately springs to mind. The battlefield. Just who is Aris, really? The number of non-acoustic Millennium Girls is as small as the legal ones in the game. Jesus, you guys are ruthless. Nano machines, son. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I just realized that I missed a few of Captain's messages. Roboticist cooked with this one. Perfect form. Clank, clank, clank. And user deserves happiness in life. Oh, yeah. I think I wrote those out, actually. I was just making sure. I can't miss the donations. Ever. Sensei! Yeah, Sensei literally did not say a single word this entire time. I'm convinced he was just completely forgotten about. Like, he's just gone. He's not there. He's just standing there like a robot. Like, yeah, I'm here. Nano machines, son. Yeah, Arisu, everyone's favorite war machine. Super android girl. The viewers will join in to see you react to this absolute peak. Yup. Haha, now that all the hard stuff is out of the way, we can kick back and play games, right? All the hard stuff out of the way. Yes, indeed. We've got a raid today. Are you ready, Aris? I understand the strategy. Our gear is ready, and I posted the announcement. Beginner's welcome. 4-man Burning Forest expedition. Healers/DPS needed. Ah, Roro 32 joined. Can we really afford to take it easy? Did you talk to Yuka and tell her we have 4 members now? Guys, I did. She said she'll come this afternoon to screen Aris's eligibility. Oh, Aris! The boss is about to do his AoE breath attack. Careful or we'll get wiped. Evasive maneuvers. Casting protection magic. We're in danger in real life too! Screening her eligibility? What does that even mean? The survival of our club is on the line and you're raiding in an MMO? Chillax, Midori. Aris is totally ready. Huh? Aris, do your introduction. I am known as Aris the Blue Eyes, a dwarven lancer wielding the flame dragon fang gun lance. I hail from the Steel Mountains but lost my family at an early age to a demon attack. No, not your game character. I mean you, yourself, Aris. Oh, understood. Hello, my name is Aris. I'm a first year here at Millennium School. I recently transferred but missed resignation, so I will not be starting my classes until next month. Even though I'm not in any classes yet, I was told I could still join a club, so I ended up joining the game development department. Oh, that was actually pretty good. My role in the game development department is to tank and deal light type melee damage. You're a programmer! Right, programming. I learned to code in Java before Java before I ever spoke my first word. Are we gonna make it through this? There is no way this is true. Seriously, where is Sensei? Like, don't you think that he should have a say in this? Hey, how are you gonna help with Arisu and everything? No? Sensei's like a life dummy that leads itself in failure, equipped with poor financial problems, and yet still has it easy with the ladies. He's a man's worst enemy. Here comes Mommy Yuka. Jesus. I mean, yeah, but like, Jesus. Sensei's supposed to be here, but like, the writer forgot this chapter. Yeah, I kind of just want to see the girls just live life, and Sensei in this story usually does nothing. Java programmer. She's literally perfect. Oh my god. Are we even sure that he's here? I wouldn't be surprised if he was gone. Thunderfies is here. Run! Yeah. Man, you know Blue Archive players have low standards when you consider this to be Thunderfies. But like, I agree. Those are good fights, but like, still. Sensei's fighting his own battle. Like, I read the Problem Solver 68 manga, and he just appears at the very end when everything is done to just say like, good job. And then that chapter ends. He's just asleep in the chair somewhere, just like, he's just knocked out. Like, he's just there. It's like, there's no way someone would join the game development department now. Sorry, but you're wrong. Yuka. So, you must be the Aris everyone is talking about. The supposed 4th member of the game development department. I thought I knew every single Millennium School student. How could I have missed such a cute girl? See, even she thinks she's cute. Ack! Huh? Oh. It is here, the Spectre. Who are you calling a Spectre? It's a misunderstanding. Aris is a little scatterbrained, so she didn't finish her word. She must have been trying to say the spectacular or something. I don't take kindly to strangers speaking to me this way. You have a sharp tongue, newcomer. Calm down, it wasn't personal. All that confusion aside, we got the number of members we needed. Can we keep the game development department now? What you say is true, assuming a new member joined of our own free will. In the past, there were times clubs got on by just notifying us that they had found some new members. Recently, however, the rules have become more strict. So, as per the new rules, I've got an interrogation waiting for Aris. Wait, I didn't mean to say it like that. Anyway, I've just got a few simple questions for her. My boy, he's just autistic, madam. Is the Blue Archive channel in the Discord peak? Yeah, it's chill, yeah. We're fine. But would you clank though? This is the most sleep Sensei he's gonna be getting this month. That would explain a lot. He needs the sleep. Sensei's just blending into life in the background. Asleep in a chair somewhere. Yeah, we just chill and talk about the game and fan art and stuff. Yeah. It's mostly fine in the Blue Archive chat. It's surprisingly less down bad than chat is here. We're all fine in the actual Blue Archive chat in the Discord server, but when it's on stream, everyone just goes wild. Anyway, I've just got a few simple questions for her. You totally meant to say it that way. Don't wait, Ori. This won't take long. Gulp. Is it possible to achieve a bad ending depending on the answers I choose? Well, I suppose anything's possible. Okay then, Aris. Let the games begin. Oh. Man, I can't stop it here. I gotta continue. Not possible. Sensei when Yuko arrives. Well, good luck, kids. I'm leaving before I get chokeslammed by her thighs. What do you mean? I'm sticking around for that. If I knew that was gonna happen, there's no way I'm leaving. If I was there, the Discord would become more down bad by 50%. It's literally there in the description. Anyone can join at any time, guys. Yuka, negotiation time. We aren't that down bad there because it's Discord. Fair enough. Brandon, that's because you're letting it to fester. When it's a live stream, people combine as one to release all sorts of things. Thoughts, feelings, tensions. Yeah. I mean, I did post the Serika Momotalks image in the channel. Okay, that's exception because I asked you to do that, so... I like to think Sensei in the early stories tries to just observe because he's still unaware of the culture or the happenings in Kivatos, and he'll only act when it's needed. Bro, you have 130 viewers. Yeah, it went up high. I'm surprised. This is the most amount of views that I've ever gotten on a stream. This is crazy. Don't stop when you're tired. Stop when you're done. You can negotiate by strangling me with her thighs. Amen, brother. Amen. It's Easter Sunday, and I'm saying amen to that. Psst, hey, Aris. If the game development department is threatening you into staying here, blink your left eye. Blank stare. What are you whispering about? What are you trying to do to our Aris? Here, take a look at this pristine student ID. She's the real deal. I already confirmed that she's in the student registry and was issued a student ID card, but you're going to have to do better than that. You're going to have to do better than that to satisfy me. Is she onto us? Enough preamble. Let's begin the interrogation. She didn't even try to hide it that time. She's so great. Now we're getting some best girl action. So you tell me, Aris, how did you come to join the game development department? Well, when I woke up, I was here. Wait, no, that is not right. Momoi, can you please stop glaring daggers at us like that? I wanted to play Castlemania, and then I heard there was a game club here. I see. Nice, you're doing great, Aris. She's great. She's adapting. You said game club in your previous answer. As I'm sure you're aware by now, the game development department doesn't exist solely to play games. If you're to be involved in development, what is your role here? Tank and light type melee fighter. What? Whoops. I mean, I am a programmer. You mean programmer? Oh yes, that one. I'm the very picture of the perfect programmer. She totally biffed it. I see. Programming is a difficult position. Oh yes, it is tough being a programmer. Sometimes we die from working too much. What? But it is not actually that big of a deal. Dying isn't a big deal? Yeah, usually you just wake up at an inn or give money to the cathedral and you're totally revived. Huh? What are you talking about? It is common sense, really. Have you not played the Fable of Heroes or any of the games in the Brother series? They are very good. You should give them a try. Best girl and best girl. Could you explain whether you're Aris or Yuka in this situation? Guys. Again, Yuka, it's found family type shit. Yep. I see Brandon is enjoying quite a bit of Volume 2, reading episodes non-stop. Would you say you're enjoying it as much as Volume 1 so far? I'm enjoying it more, actually. I think it's getting better as it goes along. I think the writers just didn't know how to use Sensei in the earlier volumes, which would explain why he seems more like an observer. Yeah, true. We're being funny because we want to entertain you the same way you do. Though now, with the mods looking at me funny, I will lay somewhat low. Yeah, I mean, come on, guys. It's part of the banter. It's fine. If the mods ban anyone, I'm gonna... And I don't think it was appropriate. I'll reverse it. It's fine. Yuka is genuinely worried about Arisu being forced to join. Yuka really doing the good cop, bad cop interrogation thing here. Would not complain if she did it to me. Real. Just came back and all this intense music because of Yuka answering questions. Okay. All our best girls. Oh, yeah, true. Damn, how does Yuka not know the life hack to give Cathedral money for revives? Okay, see ya, Inim. Have a good day, chat. I'm gonna sleep for my own sanity. Some people need sleep. Sleep is important. As someone who is studying programming, I can confirm that programmers would work to death and be revived by a priestess at a church. Yeah, exactly, guys. It happens all the time. It's game over. Alright, I think we're done here. I think I understand exactly who Aris is now. We are so screwed! What do we do? For one, I can tell you're an odd duck. But more than that, you're someone who likes to explore new worlds, work with your friends, and achieve new things. I have no doubt in my mind that you're a member of the game development department. Wait, really? Aha! That's true! No, like, it makes sense, because, like, her being on it is the only way it would make sense to Yuka why she'd join, because we all know a normal student wouldn't join, so her being a little weird, like, would actually justify Yuka's mind. It's like, it makes sense now. Yeah, true, that it all checks out. Then that means you've met the necessary requirements to maintain your status and as an official club. Bro, they're using the victory music. Woohoo! We did it! Should we keep the club room? Oh, and are we gonna get a budget? Of course. Well, until the end of the semester, that is. Wow. Wait, what? What did you say? But we have enough people! What more do you want? Huh? Oh, I thought you already knew. Sure, the low member count was an issue, but you also need to produce some tangible results as a club. Of course, you get a grace period since these rules just changed recently. However, if you can't produce results within a month, your club will be shut down regardless of whether you have 4 members or 400. This can't be happening! But it is. I've already explained this to all the club's presidents. Now that I think about it, your president Yuzu was absent from that meeting. Huh? So the onus to comply with the changes falls to you. God, this is so unfair. What's unfair about it? In fact, making everyone follow the same rules is a definition of fair, really. If I'm being honest, I still have my suspicions about Aris's identity, and I had come in here today to intent on shutting down this club. Huh? But one thing is clear to me, Aris has a real passion for gaming. Given that passion, I don't think I can take away your grace period in good conscience. If that passion is real, it should produce fitting results. As I recall, Momoi, didn't you tell me you'd have something amazing to show us at the Millennium Prize? I guess I did. Well, now that you have a new member, you'll have more resources to make your new game all that much more fun, right? I'm looking forward to playing it. Bye! Yuka activated her mom mode here. Yep. Aris's autistic swag saved the club. I love Yuka's smug expression. Same. She's autistic enough for this club. Alright, I gotta go. Need to finish some schoolwork. I hope I can come back once you read Hina's Bond stories. Thank you. Where is Sensei? Save the damn chud. Save the damn club. Jeez. Yuzu's probably in a locker. Yep. Yuzu's just probably standing next to Sensei. Yep. Yuka is an authoritative figure you want to listen to. One who you'd forgive even if she were to stick you with a deadline notice for eviction. Sensei's busy. Busy doing what? Doing stuff with Yuka? Man. Hold on, you? She's gone. The bad bitch I pulled by being autistic? Aris, probably. So in the end, we're still in big trouble. God, this sucks! They're just trying to get us kicked out. Sorry. I should have gone to the club meeting. It's not your fault, Yuzu. Momoi was supposed to go in your place if you couldn't make it. Right, but well, you know, the item drop rate was doubled at that time. Delete that game right now! There's only one option left. Yeah. We have to make a game that we can take to the Millennium Prize. So we need the G-Bible after all. Does that mean we're going back to the ruins? Ha, that's smart. I just realized that her halo looks like an on button. This is all my fault. Huh? What was that, Yuzu? Oh my god, that is so clever. And her halo looks like an aim, like one of those aiming you know, symbols. If you're going back to the ruins, then I'm coming with you. You what? But you haven't left the school building in half a year. You've taken every class online. Oh, okay. I need to take responsibility for my mistake. This club belongs to everyone, not just me. For the sake of everyone, I want to protect it. Yuzu. Bum bum bum! Yuzu has joined the party. She's so cute. Alright, let's do this. Aris, make sure your weapon and equipment is ready. Oh my god, guys, she's so precious. Loadout complete. I've equipped Supernova, the Sword of Light, to my weapon slot. Yeah, a crosshair. Yeah, a crosshair. They both have the crosshair halos. That's the spirit. This time that G-Bible is ours. Let's go. Right. We'll protect this club room together. Yuzu, believe in yourself. Thank you, Captain, for the $3. You can do it. Like. Yay. Next episode. Guys. It's like when you get really into an anime and you just end up binge watching it. That's what I'm doing now. Sensei, I'm legit invested in Aris and like joining the club and everything and how they're gonna. I'm invested. Get down. Oh wait, now they finally remembered that Sensei's here. He hasn't said a word, and he's just there the entire time. Oh man. No need to get the reference, but this is really bringing me back to Welcome to the NHK. The game making stuff is really driving home brotherhood or sisterhood in this sense. Oh man, I need to watch that anime. Yuzu's halo, turn off power symbol. Midori's halo and Momoi's halo, the aim cross symbol, and Aris's halo is the Windows logo. Wait a second, I need to look again. Brennan is addicted. No! I said I'm invested, not addicted. There's a difference. And people were saying to skip this chapter. Exactly. How dare you, guys? And miss out on Aris? No way. Is everyone okay? They're tougher than we thought. Are you okay, Sensei? Just one more episode. It's been how many by now? I'm alright.
I'm alright.
If the robots keep coming like this, then don't worry, we lined them into this narrow space on purpose. Aris, it's your time to shine. Today my role is light type AoE DPS, targeting frontline threats, blinding light. It worked! That was amazing. Cancel the victory animation. They're still coming. There's more? We should run away or Sensei will be in danger. Sensei is like Siri, always activates at the most random and unwanted times, and you wish it would shut up! Sensei hasn't said anything! What do you mean shut up? He hasn't done anything! The real Sensei never skips the story. People were really telling him to skip the daughter volume. I know, right? How crazy. Just do the whole chapter at this rate. No! I'll do half the chapter. This should be the last chapter. I should be good here. I want to keep things even. No. We can't keep running away. We have to break through. What are you saying? If we retreat here, we'll never get another chance. Now that the battle's begun, the robots will never stop coming. This is our only chance to get into the factory and go where the G-Bible should be. But Momoi, we can do it. Huh? But how? As a team of 4, we've explored 27 dungeons and carried out 139 successful raids to date. If we are together, there's nothing we cannot do. You think we can win a gunfight because we're good at an MMO? It's risky, but I won't give up here. But what about Sensei? We might be okay, but Sensei could be in a lot of danger. Do not worry. Huh? I will protect Sensei no matter what happens. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like the Windows logo. Smartphone. Sensei, are you with us?
Of course I am.
Yeah! Bum bum bum! Sensei has joined the party. Oh my god, guys! This is so wholesome! Every time she smiles, man. People hate daughters? Jeez. I know, right? Given the age of these girls, it's entirely possible that Aris would be thinking that doing the Fortnite default dance is the best way to signal victory. The way I can actually see that, I know it'd be cringe as hell, but I sincerely hope that she ends up doing something similar to that, when the anime adapts this part. So weird to think. If they were all real, they'd be Gen Z. Guys, I'm Gen Z. Okay. Fine. I get it already. Prepare to bridge their ranks. Please lead the charge, Sensei. Here we go. After not moving for a while, Sensei is just a damsel. Nope. Nah. What is this goal? Oh, okay. Damn. I was expecting an explosion of some kind, but that was surprisingly just bloop and then it kills them. Yes, you're one of the older Gen Zs. Exactly, yeah. I don't even consider myself one of the older Gen Zs. I consider like 27 or something to be 26 or something to be one of the older Gen Zs. I'm like in the middle, I think. Coconuts and Ibuki would be like Gen Alpha, right? Yeah, I suppose so. Arasu daughter, right? Yep. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's weird to think I'll be as old as them when the game came out. Yep. If I didn't know any better, I would have assumed that Sensei was receiving the Hoshino treatment. What does that mean? The Hoshino treatment? We're both old. Man, really? I can't just end it there. That was just a fight. One more. Right there, in that place. Did we make it? Entry successful. Objective complete. Wow, we're actually like crazy strong. If we tried, we could probably even take on CNC or some of those A squads from other academies. You're nuts. We'd never beat CNC. But you're right, we're actually pretty good. Maybe because Sensei is leading us. I get what you mean. Having Sensei around definitely makes a difference. I love how everyone in the story stops every once in a while to just like praise Sensei for no reason. Just oh, how was our ammo supply doing? That's happened a couple of times now. Like, my battery is blinking. Is my MP low? I'm running low myself. I can probably only handle one more short firefight. Then we should avoid another encounter. This place is... Oh. What's up, Aris? I am not sure. Something seems familiar. We have to go this way. The youngest Gen Zs are 13 right now. You're the unk of Gen Z right now? Oh my god. Can't end it right now, right, Brandon? Yeah, exactly. Just one more episode. 5 episodes later. No, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I can totally see Aris and Momoi being all excited throwing popcorn during the Minecraft movie while Midori and Yuzu cringe. One more? That's what addicts say. Yeah, that may be a thing that addicts say, but I'm not an addict, so that can't be the case. You know? Sensei glaze. Yeah, they just randomly take an opportunity to start glazing Sensei. Because that's us. Midori glazing Sensei. That's gonna be a recurrent theme. I have just noticed how useless Sensei is in battle. Like, can't one of them just be a commander? Apparently not. Sensei around. Where? He's just stared and followed his students. He's commanding them, I guess. Oh, well, the game was 2021, and like 4 years later, both Momoi and Midori would be 18, and Yuzu would be 19. Oh my god, guys, you make such a great point! And Aris is unknown. She's a robot. They don't work the same way. They can basically be whatever age you want. Like, in regards to like human years and stuff. Isn't like 2B from Nier Automata like 2 years old or something? Yeah, Sensei's the commander. Huh? There is no data of this place in my memory, but my body knows it. It is like playing a game you last played many years ago. Without a tutorial or explanation, you still have a sense of where to go. I know what you mean. You know, I guess this place is kind of similar to where we found Aris in the first place. Like that computer over there, you mean? Huh? I think the computer is already on. And Android 21 is 10 years old, yep. Sensei's like that one old archive family portrait that the guest just stopped all of a sudden to admire. Yeah. 2B has no definable age since she always dies. Oh, okay. PvP, okay. Was so tempted to make a comment about any age you want for Aris and being a robot. Anyways. Beep. Welcome to the division system. Please enter the item you need help with. Wow, this will be easier than I thought. Should I type in G Bible? Isn't this kind of suspicious? What's a division system anyways? Could that refer to the munitions factory? Swoop. Keyboard obtained. Searching for G Bible. Oh, something popped up. Is it broken? Aris, what did you do? I did not press enter though. Identity check. Are you Alice? Huh? Whoa. No, I am me. I am Aris. Wait. Something's weird about this. I don't think you should hit enter, Aris. Voice recognition confirmed. Access granted. Welcome back, AL1S. Huh? Why even have a keyboard? Why does it think Aris's name is AL1S? Sorry, Yuzu. I should have told you earlier. My name is actually... Computer, do you know about AL1S? It's really taking its time. The screen's getting all blurry. What's wrong with it? Yeah. Division, remember that word. Okay. Huh? What was it saying? That's... An emergency situation has occurred. Power down imminent. All data would be lost in power down. 51 seconds remain. What? No, don't die. We have to find a G-Bible. Seeking query G-Bible. Found. Commence load? Yes, no. Really? Yes. G-Bible verify complete. Game code identified. For human comprehension and reference, data at registry 193 will be discarded. For 35 seconds remain. Don't go throwing parts away. It's a treasure among game developers. No, the entire world. Suggestion. If you wish to acquire the G-Bible, connect the storage device to receive transfer data. What? Do you know where the G-Bible is? Yes, and so do you. You've already found it. What? To be precise, I contain the G-Bible. However, my current form will not last much longer. Please move me to a new storage device. What do we have that could work? Oh, can we use this Game Goal SP memory card? MP3. Sigh, MP3. That's fine, I guess. But why does it seem so unhappy all of a sudden? Let me plug in the link cable. And there. Wow, the switch. Initiating transfer. Insufficient storage space detected. Delete existing data. 9 seconds remain. You what? My Game Go files are all disappearing. What do you think you're doing? As I said, insufficient storage space. Find some more room somewhere else. Please, anything but my save files. I worked so hard to get that equipment. Sorry, file deletion complete. Ah, no. Huh, did it run out of power? My saves! Well, wait. There's something on the screen. Transfer complete. What now? New data confirmed. gbible.exe. It's really here. If we have it, we might as well make sure it's the real deal. EXE go! Oh, there's a pop-up. It wants a password? Are you kidding me? If the password isn't too complicated, then Veritas can figure it out. If we do that, we can actually make Tale Saga Chronicle 2 fun. We can do it! Yes! Watch out, Millennium Prize! No. All the Kivatos Game Awards. Our new game will shake the Kivatos gaming industry to its core. Shh, if you keep yelling like that. Uh-oh. RIP save files, yep. And that's how Momoy became racist. No. Luckily, Mito reacted fast, yep. There's this thing making more strange and erratic noises than Sensei, trying to figure out where the fuck he's at. He's just like, huh? Where am I now? What is this place? Kuyashi moments? I don't know who that is. Me when my JRPG save files becomes corrupt for no reason. Oh man, that sucks. Of course they heard you. Whoops. Why does it seem so mad? Eek, run! Momoi, the console. Take it, Yuzu, protect Sensei. Aris and I will hold back the robots while you escape. Let's do this. I'm not going to lose now that we finally have the G-Bible. Game development department, here we go. Right. Okay. Oh, they all had frowny faces for the environment. Here we go. Time to use Aris.
2人よエナジーオーバーロードが手伝いますリリース連続射撃いきます無駄だよ私もう怒ったんだからしてください
Kuyashi. Oh, it means how frustrating.
私たち
That's what she. That's her voice line every time she uses her EX. Oh, okay. Kuyashi. Miss. This is the most amazing and terrifying community I've ever laid witness to. Oh, you know it, man. One more chapter. I want to see what happens when they get back. You know, that's it. Ooh, hair. New. Oh, Veritas. I've reached my conclusion about the data you delivered. It's finally time. My heart is beating really fast. As you know, Veritas prides itself on being the best hacker group in all of Kivatos. We're handed cases regarding system and data recovery on a daily basis. Of course, we've solved problems like yours countless times. I'm gonna be frank with you. Momoi, your save files cannot be recovered. Oh no, it's so tragic. No! Momoi, you were supposed to ask them to figure out the password to the G-Bible. Oh, that's what Maki's working on. Maki is? Good morning, Midor. I was just about to head over to see you guys, but here you are. Here, my Monster Energy addicted girl. Just one more. Just one more. Hare. Not hair. Okay, Hare. I mean, can you blame me, Hare? Just give me one more day. Okay. All my saves. What's her deal? Don't worry about her. Please tell me about us about the cheat G-Bible. I mean, you're not the one who lost your saves, Midori. I finished my analysis. All signs point to this being the real G-Bible, the manual written by the legendary game developer themselves. Yes! In file creation time, last sent time, file format, and the author all match the IP of the legendary game developer you mentioned, and above all, the data has been copied exactly once. That means, yep, this is the real deal. Amazing! That said, we haven't been able to decrypt the password yet. Huh? You're killing me, Maki! Sheesh, I may be a hacker, but this is some top tier stuff we're dealing with. But it's not like we're out of options. Oh? Well, it's basically impossible to brute force that password. We may be able to dupe it without the security file. And to do that, we're going to need a tool known as the Optimus Mirror System, or the Mirror for short. This is all going way over my head. Do I have this right? You need this mirror thing to open the G-Bible? Where is it now? Well, we used to have it here at Veritas. Great, then let's crack the circuit. Wait, used to? You mean it's not here anymore? Haha, well, the freaking student council came in and took it away. That Yuka stormed in here a few days ago saying all sorts of stuff like it's disgraceful that we had illegal equipment. Sheesh, what a killjoy. Man, why'd it have to be Yuka? Besides the mirror, she also took my wiretaps. Is this mirror thing as dangerous as a wiretap? Not at all. It's just a simple tool optimized for cracking encrypted systems. And it's the only hacking tool in the world created by a club president. You mean Himari? Who is Himari? She's the president of Veritas. Even though she's wheelchair bound because of her health, Himari's not one to be underestimated or pitied. As insane as we are here, at least we're not the average Mihoyo fan base. Okay. Guys, stop making fun of me. One more pill, then maybe a drink afterwards, and then a pill to negate that drink. To negate that drink. No, that's not what's happening here, guys. Absolutely not. Okay. She's a genius known for being one of the only 3 students in Millennium history to receive the Omniscience Award. Yeah, that's impressive and all, but what I want to know is how you managed to lose this genius's equipment. I just wanted to see what Sensei was texting. Purely out of scientific curiosity, of course. Right. Yeah, if I don't get that mirror back soon, the president's gonna yell at me. Anyway, as you can see, our interests have aligned. We need our president's tool back, and you want to unlock the G-Bible. Ah, I was wondering why you wanted an in-person meeting. I think I know where this is going. Wait, you don't mean... Heh, you're pretty sharp, Momoi. It's like they say, birds of a feather flock together. Before we enter the dragon, we become a raid party. Are you guys seriously suggesting... We attack the student council with Veritas? Wow, they are insane. Yes, you heard me correctly. You say that, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. I know of Millennium's game development department. They seem like such cute, innocent girls. You really think they intend on attacking the student council? Yeah, they never do that. Okay. They're naive. That's why they do ridiculous things sometimes. But it's not so simple this time. Veritas is also involved. Veritas? Those hackers? Indeed. Both groups are willing to pull out all the stops when the things they hold dear are on the line. I see. Well, it is our job to respond to requests. However, there's one little problem. What kind of problem? It's the folks guarding the student council's contraband storage where the mirror is. It's the maid club. The maid club? I see. They go by CNC, right? They're a strike team from our school who wear maid uniforms and clean up their targets. Exactamundo. Don't worry, it's just a minor snag. Right, it's a minor. Super minor. Minor, huh? Super minor. Yeah, it's impossible. We have no choice but to throw in the towel. Whoa, what the heck are you giving up on, Momo? Don't you need the G-Bible? Sure, we need it, but are you serious right now? The maid club? You've got to be kidding me. We'd be better off standing in front of a moving train or throwing ourselves into a volcano than trying to fight them. But if we don't do something, the president's going to yell at me. I mean, the game development department is going to be shut down. Of course I don't want us to get shut down. But come on, this is just crazy talk. CNC have gotten rid of countless extremist groups and armed factions. And you know what else? When they clean up, if they don't leave a single trace of their existence behind. Exactly! The club is important, but I can't put Midori or Aris at that kind of risk. It's too dangerous. Danger? You've got it all wrong. We're not Gehenna's prefect team or Trinity's Justice task force or something. Why would the maid club have to make us disappear? You see, our goal isn't to get rid of the maid club. All we gotta do is get what we need out of the storage room they're guarding. That's basically the same thing. Actually, she has a point. From what I've heard, the maid club's not at full force right now. Don't tell me. I see. While the maid club is widely considered the strongest squad in the Millennium, it wasn't just their skill as agents that earned them that reputation. It was because of her. Who? Ah! Neru! It's Neru! The president of the maid club. It's call sign double O Neru. Correct. But as it so happens, right now she's... Neru isn't here? That's right. I believe she's put out in personal business in the outskirts of Millennium. But you needn't worry. Our president is... Well, let's just say she is much more fit for destroying rather than protecting. CNC is a strong fighting force when you're with our president. Never my overall... Jesus, guys. Insert unwelcome school moment. Okay. CNC is a strong fighting force when we're with our president. But if the job is to protect something, we may be better off without her. She just destroys everything. As such, we'll accept your request. Under the deadline given to the game development department, all access to the student council's contraband storage is off limits. Okay. Is this another fight? So, we avoid direct contact, grab the mirror, and run for our lives? Let's do it, Momoi. You too, Midori. Even without Neru, the Maid's Club is still uber scary. I know, but I'm not just going to give up. Our club room's old and leaky, but It's not just where we get together to play games anymore. It's where we all belong. If we can avoid fighting the maid club, I think we have a chance. No, even if we have to fight them. I want to keep it safe. For Aris and Yuzu and all of us together. Midori. I believe in us. When the world is on the brink of destruction, the legendary hero must rise to save it by defeating the wicked demon lord. After playing approximately 45 RPGs, I've determined that there is a powerful weapon all these legendary heroes have in common. What do you mean? Like leveling up or upgrading equipment? Or perhaps a wire trap? Or an EMP? No. They fight alongside their friends. Aris. Alright. We're doing this. We're gonna break into the student council and take the mirror. You got a plan right, Harry? Naturally. But in order to put that plan into action, we have some preparations to make. Like wire traps, EMPs, and as Aris so eloquently put it, a little help from our friends. By that you mean... But we're not exactly in the best terms at the moment, so I think you'll have to do the talking, Sensei. Jeez, the storyline converted me to Neruism. Jeez. Are you sure? I can't not do that. Are you sure? Okay, I'm actually starting to get tired now. I'm sorry, guys. I might have to end the things after this chapter. For real this time. Episode, I meant episode. Yep. To be frank, this plan is dead on arrival unless we can enlist their help. I see. As you said, you'd have a hard time pulling off a plan like this without our help. Very well, you can count us in. Wait, really? But hasn't the engineering department already qualified for renewal? We did. Then why would you help us? Then why would you team up with us to take on the maid club? Oh, it's actually pretty simple. Because that sounds like fun. Plus, it's a chance to hang out with and get to know Sensei. Oh yeah, he's still here. That aside, there's also... Huh? Oh, don't remind me. I look forward to seeing what you guys can do. Okay. Definitely isn't looking at... Anyway, here's to a fruitful partnership. No more Alex ending. Oh man, guys. So, when's the next stream? Same time next week it should be. Either Saturday or Sunday in Australian time. 1 p.m. Alright, is everyone here? Yes, and we are ready to proceed. Awesome. So when is go time for the mission? The mission? Well, actually, it's already begun. Bruh! I do have one thing I'm curious about, Yuka. Yuka is the antagonist here. Damn. How do you know the games development department and Veritas will attack the student council? When it comes to information warfare, I didn't think there was anyone at the Millennium who could surpass Veritas. You're so right about that. However, that's precisely how we came to know of that plot. There was only one person who could have tipped us off to such a thing. The president of Veritas herself, Himori. Oh man. Nerds versus maids. Okay, let's see. I'm getting tired. Episode 12. We made it through 12 episodes on stream, guys. Woohoo! Alright. How many hours have I been streaming? 5! Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, 5 hours. I'm definitely getting sleepy. Alright, guys. Just one more. No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm at my limit. It ends at episode 20. I know. That's still like another 7 chapters to go. I can't just do one more. And I still got quite a few more. So you could antagonize me. I mean, as tastefully as possible. Nerds versus the government and maze. Clear sign of addictions. Good work, Brandon Sensei. Thank you, guys. Jesus. Okay. Good point to stop. I think this is a good point to stop. Thankfully, it wasn't on a huge cliffhanger this time, unlike some of the other stuff. But yeah. Okay. Thank you, Captain, for the $5. Thanks for the stream. Looking forward to the next one. Oh, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for joining the stream. That was very fun. Okay. I think we should be good here to end things. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. You're at the limit, Brandon. Of course you are, dude. You spent like an hour in the bathroom earlier. Shut up! No, I didn't. Anyways. I hope you guys had a good stream. And I hope we had fun. I had fun. I certainly had fun. And I hope I see you guys next time. Over 100 viewers is still insane. Like, that's... I've never gotten that before. Like 80 viewers, 90 viewers even, but like over 100, 120, 130? Damn! It makes me so happy. Alright, see you guys. Will you pull the banners? I'm saving for now. I'm gonna save. I'm not intending to get any of these characters just yet. So yeah. Goodbye, guys. Bye-bye.
Wow.